Good morning, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes and Lizzy today on Sunday, or Saturday, I'm sorry. I don't even know what day it is today. Good morning, Heather D. Smith. Good to see you here, my friend. Welcome, I Got Nothing. Hello, Thongs Kitteman. I hope I can read that right. And they're still painting this block. It's been this way for weeks now. They do it right though. Put up the scaffolding, and then the scrims, and then they chip all the old paint away, and then sand, and then prime, and then paint. It takes a while. Good morning, Akio Stewart. Happy, joy. We are here for our rope drop Saturday. We feel it's gonna be super busy today. So we thought we'd better get here super early. I wonder what we should do here. What we should start with. All the rides say, opens at 8 a.m., opens at 8 a.m., opens at 8 a.m. Everything's opening at 8 a.m. But yeah, sometimes it's not open this early though. But we can try for it, sure. We'll have to scoot over that way. Hello, HMS Z7C. Good morning, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes and Lizzy on a rare Saturday rope drop for us. It should be exciting today. I think it's going to be packed. That's why we're here so early. The weather is good, though. It's about 62 degrees. There are clouds out and about, but I don't think they're going to gather up to cause any rain until late tonight. So we got kind of lucky because originally it was supposed to rain Friday night and all day Saturday. But we got a little lucky and the clouds got pushed. So we're here for you guys today. We're going to be doing as much as we can, and we'll see what we can get to throughout the day. I hope you're all doing awesome. It's Waffles O'Halloran. Good morning. It is, in fact, a beautiful day. Hello, Stephen K. Steve K. And any Ninja Watchers, good morning to you guys, wherever you might be. Let's see, it's actually not even 62, it's 61 degrees. Here, we better go over here and kind of get in with the crowd. Wow, the crowd's backed up all the way to there. This is backed up further than usual for a rope drop. Of course, I don't usually rope drop Saturday morning, so that is the case. Saturday morning rope drop. Heading over here. Look at that beautiful sight of the Matterhorn and the green trees all lit up from the side like that. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Woohoo! Give you guys a little view of the little bits of wispy clouds here. There are huge clouds over this way in the east and towards the IE, either Orange County or the Inland Empire, San Bernardino area. So those clouds have been ringing the Southern California area since yesterday, but we have not got clouded over yet. It's just starting to gather up for tonight, I guess. Oh, look at that. A little Mickey balloon already, first thing this morning. How fun is that? This was a coveted thing when I was a child. I always wanted one of these Mickey balloons that had Mickey's head balloon inside another bigger balloon. But invariably they would pop either in the car on the way home or within a day or two at home. Check out this crowd. Look at that. All the way down there. The rope drop crowd goes all the way down to Plaza Court now. 4 minutes to go, friends. They'll probably start us off with the Celebrate Happy music for about 10 seconds, then an announcement, and then we will be in. That's kind of iconic. The Disneyland balloon with the Matterhorn in the background. That's pretty cool. Can't quite get the castle, though. The castle's over here.
That's later. On our way home. On our way out.
Oh, we got a line of people coming through. You want to go to the other side of the park?
Field trip where they gotta hold the rope. Absolutely.
Go down this way. Excuse me. All right, I guess we're gonna try for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. So we're gonna go this direction towards Toontown. Good morning, Johnny Utah. Good to see you. Hello, Night Rush. Pixie Dust and Churros. Good morning. I'm sorry you're getting hit with rain in Sonoma County, but you guys probably need it up there anyway. You know, whenever we get rain in California, it can be an inconvenience, but we always have to know in the back of our minds that we actually really need that rain.
Right now,
So
there's 2 lines right there.
that's what we do. We stick with it. And we appreciate that rain. All right, about 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. The countdown. You can hear the tension in the air, the bubbling excitement as people prepare for their very fast walk, but not run, to the attraction of their choice. Here we go. There is the music that we have been waiting for right there. It's that Celebrate Happy music by the Jonas Brothers that has been the theme song of the entire year of the 70th anniversary, beginning on July 17th of 2025. That was the 70-year anniversary, and we're continuing with this music all the way through 2026. And then I imagine when we hit July 16th, that will probably be our last day of the Celebrate Happy 70th anniversary. And then we will be on to the 71st anniversary, and we probably won't have this music again on a regular basis. All right, now the crowd is moving. We are pushing forward. Into the crowd we go, waiting to get up to Toontown along with everyone else. Oh yeah, the crowd is moving. There's thousands of us here already this morning, and it is pretty exciting to be here in this crowd of Disney fans. Okay, some people are going this way, some people are going that way. I think we're safest to go this way towards the Matterhorn. Boy, everybody, you can feel like everybody just wants to bolt. Everybody wants to run, but they're keeping themselves under control. Okay, here we are. Okay, things are starting to loosen up a little bit now. People are starting to spread out just a touch, and that will give us the opportunity to not get crushed in the crowd. Sometimes you get stuck behind these strollers though, and that can really slow you down. So I am super happy that we are walking all orderly and safely with respect for each other. Oh yeah, and there it is, the Matterhorn. First big sighting of the day. Wow, look at this crush of a crowd. Where are they all going? Maybe they're all going where we're going. That could be bad. Oh boy. Good morning, Tammy. If I do not say good morning to each and every one of you as we walk, no disrespect, we're just trying to walk without bumping into anybody. But I know Heather will be very good at wishing you all a good morning greeting. And then I'll try and catch up in the chat once we get to a more stationary situation. Everybody's walking at a pretty good clip here. Ooh, you can hear the wind blowing from the Matterhorn. All right, oh, some people are already on Alice in Wonderland. That's great. People are filling in all the spots. All right, our goal is to get to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. That was Lizzie's wish this morning, so that's where we're headed. Hopefully it'll be open. You never can tell. We are making a beeline for it. All right. Feels odd walking through here with no Christmas decorations on these light stands. I'm so used to seeing all the Christmas wreaths. And then when you're here in the spring or summer and there's no more Christmas decorations, it seems off, it seems barren. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. It is Rope Drop Saturday with Indiana and Lizzy. We're heading on our way up to Toontown. I like this backpack. It's a nice backpack. This is the Toontown crowd for sure. People are getting really anxious. They're starting to trot a little bit, trying not to look like they're running. They're just trotting just a tiny bit. All right, I don't usually start my day off in Toontown, so this is Lizzie's wish that we are granting today, heading straight into Toontown and hopefully straight into Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. We get the cool cartoon music, loving that. All right, it's open, my friends. The El Capitan Theater is open for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad performance just for us. Good morning. 5-minute wait. You don't see that too often.
Well, they just opened.
All right, we may have some lag coming through the queue here, especially when we get into the room that has the movie theater popcorn stand. That particular room has the worst cellular coverage in the queue. So if we get over there and we have some lag, Just be patient. It will resolve itself, and then everything will be okay.
If there's no line, we should do the ladder rocket instead of you.
Keep your entire parties together. While we're entering the movie, any food and drinks have to be put away or thrown away at this time.
All right, we're just walking straight through. It's Mickey's birthday cake and the Jack and the Beanstalk. Some giant salt and pepper shakers with a old skeleton key. There we go. We found a Christmas wreath. Here we go, and some Santas. So it's still Christmas, at least in one part of the queue here. Oh wow, we're gonna miss this whole part here that we usually have to go through because we are the first group. Okay, this is where our cellular coverage often goes bad, is here in this room. Hidden Mickey popcorn somewhere up there. No time to search for it. The line is moving way too fast. Crazy. Oh wow, we are already here too. Thank you. Oh, look at this. We're going straight on in. Honey, there is a red and black wrist strap in my bottom pocket. Can you grab it for me? Sure. Over here.
Right.
It's here, honey.
Hi, Goofy! Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there.
I think it's Circus now. There you go.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
What do you guys say? You want to go for a ride?
We'll be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Alright, you guys wait right here. I'll go in first to make sure it's safe, okay? It's safe. Come on in.
You're very welcome. This is probably the fastest I have gotten into and through the queue at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad ever. We are just flying. That's the fastest we've ever gotten through this line ever. That's incredible. I've never rope dropped this attraction before.
Right here? Wait, right here. Just a second. How many? How many?
2.
Number 8, please.
Great.
They were walking on in here when. I know, but there's another group of people coming through right now.
All right, here we go. Goofy will be pulling us out of the station.
together. Now, let's
We're not stopping! But we have to shut it down! There's a switch! Well, that's big news. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it.
We had one crazy ride, but with you by our side, the stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us now.
Oh, you know what a fish grab? Magic. And then to grab the hot pack.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow.
What's this lever do? Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
All right, that was a good way to start the day. Let's see if we can get over to Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. That would be amazing if we could get that right in too this morning. We'll zoom over there and see what our luck is like. And walking through the Toontown downtown, the city center of Toontown. Whoa, Strollerland is packed over there. I don't know if that means a Roger Rabbit's packed or not. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Oh, it looks like Roger Rabbit's not open yet. Not yet. Do you know what time it's gonna open?
It's closed for refurbishment.
Oh yeah, Roger Rabbit's closed for refurbishment. So no Roger Rabbit for us today. What a bummer. Well, at least we got our first awesome ride of the day in. One of the, what I would call, e-ticket rides.
And Johnny, make sure you drink water.
All right, now we have to see what we're gonna do next. So now, oh, do you know that Pirates of the Caribbean's closing on May 4th, I think, for refurbishment, and it's going to be closed for a long time. Yeah, and then Club 33, or not Club 33, what's that? The Blue Bayou, yeah. That will be getting what they're calling an alternate experience. So I don't know what that means exactly. If they're Obviously, they're not going to have boats going by with people. So I don't know what they're going to do. Hopefully, they'll make it more special, you know? Party in the SP, what does it say? Party in the EPA? Party of 5. Oh, it's party of 5. Hard for me to read this early in the morning. Sun is right in my eyes over here. Coming up in the east. Very bright and sunny over there. So, we should either do Haunted Mansion or I'm sure that Rise of Resistance is probably crazy right now. Oh look, who do we have here? Our first character of the day. It's the genie. Ah, it's the genie. How cute is this? Nice. It's always fun to see Aladdin characters. All right, let's see. Get the Disney app out here. A lot of times wait times are not even listed this early in the morning. It'll just say that the ride is available, but we will check. It says Alice is closed. It was just opened. I just saw somebody ride through it. Big Thunder 30 minutes. That's what I often do first thing in the morning because it never gets less than 30 minutes. Let's see. Wow, Matterhorn Bobsled is already 25 minutes. Space Mountain is temporarily closed. Star Wars, the adventure continues, 30 minutes. Rise of the Resistance is 75 minutes already. Yeah, it'll probably be better like in an hour to an hour and a half. It'll probably drop down to like 45 minutes. I think we're gonna go for Big Thunder Mountain. I've been doing like Big Thunder Mountain, followed by Haunted Mansion, and then making my way back over here. Welcome, my friends. I know Heather has already said hello to you, but I want to say hi to all the subscribers that are with us this morning, and also the Ninja Watchers too. Welcome one and all. If you are new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We would appreciate it so very much. Feels odd being able to walk through here without a crowd. We are currently at 4,878 subscribers. It would be amazing if we got to 4,900 subscribers. We're at 4,787. So we only need 13 more subscribers to get to 4,900.
Who's gonna stay off on this one?
All right, Heather has given us the goal of 5,000 subscribers today. Wow, that would be amazing. That would be 113 subscribers. We can hope with your help. Ah, it's nice back in here. The way the light is on all the trees. Feels so fresh and clean out here. And possibly Monday as well. So we are fortunate to be here. Ah, Johnny Utah, I hope you had a good morning surfing. Boy, you must have been up at the crack of dawn. That's awesome. Where were you surfing? Down in Newport, Huntington Beach, Laguna. What was your surfing spot for the day? Malibu? See, so this is where they had that one electric train, honey, that came through here. It was right across from this. That was the mine train, I think. See, because, or it's one of the, I don't know, because there was that train that was over here. Very confusing. But definitely there was a train over there. There's still some train tracks.
Does that look bad?
All right, we are trying to find the entrance. Well, not the entrance, but the end of the queue for Big Thunder Mountain. It's always good to get the day started off with a little bit of rolling stock train roller coaster. Oh yeah, the line is backed up already. It's probably gonna be about 35 minutes. But often it's faster than the posted time, so it might be okay. 30 minutes it shows. That'll be the shortest of the day.
By the way, you have 2 days to get the best deal. And then I'm hesitant because I know we're here and I feel like we're spending money, so psychologically I'm 30.
I expect a very, very busy day today. Being Saturday, sort of the, I think this is probably the end of the last week of spring break for most Southern California. Hi, how are you? So hopefully next week spring break will be completely over, and then when I come during the weekdays next week, hopefully it won't be as busy as it has been. It has been so peoply. Happily, we're not having to go through these switchback lines back here by Rancho del Zocalo, but probably in another hour this will all be filled up. It's choo-choo time. Hello, Keith. Welcome. Hello, CC Mezzo. Night Rush is in the house.
No, I don't get this question.
Rincon. Oh, you were surfing Rincon. Awesome. You must be a good surfer. I don't think Rincon is for beginners, that is for sure. Hello, Trisha Quadras. Welcome. Hello, Disney Dad.
Strangely enough, there's nice pictures of us.
Lizzie and I went to a local college baseball game last night. You should look up what the score was. We left in the fourth inning when it was 10-0. We're like, oh my gosh, this is just embarrassingly bad for one of the teams. But it was still a good time. It was still fun. Some friends of ours gave us tickets because they were out of town, and so they sent us tickets to go to this game, and it was pretty fun seeing college ball. But boy, you know, as good as the college teams are, you see such a huge difference between two really good college teams, or at least one good college team last night, and the majors. Major League Baseball players are on a whole nother level, as they should be. Good morning, Annette Navarro. I hope you're having an awesome morning. Let's see. 8:31, and it has warmed up 1 degree. It is now 62 degrees. Feels warmer than that, though. Maybe because we were walking so quickly, we feel warmer than it actually is. All right, now the cellular coverage can get a little spotty, and we can get some lag when we go down this pathway down the queue here. Yeah. Hello, Brianna Baker. Wow, Brianna, that is fantastic. Congratulations on getting the interview. We will all send positive energy your way, and hopefully you will get that job when you come out here for an interview. Absolutely, you should reward yourself with a Disney day, and as much as you got to make the trip out here.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And make sure your hands if you
So, this morning renovation to this ride. Ah, Party of Five. Thank you for subscribing to Storytime. Study in Scarlet. And the Study in Scarlet, and they become roommates essentially. And then they go on to collaborate with, sort of in competition, but collaborate with the Scotland Yard police, and they go on to solve a murder case. I have to say, the first 2 chapters were not interesting. When we get into part 2 of Study in Scarlet, I just finished reading, I think it was part 2, chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5. I posted them yesterday. But yeah, part 2 is much more interesting. It makes the first part worthwhile because it's a flashback. Or maybe not a flashback, but it winds the clock back to the time before the murder that happens in London. And
Two awesome. Thank you, my friend. You can head over to your right side.
awesome. Yeah, so if you weren't thrilled by where we go into the backstory of why the murder occurred, and we meet a whole different cast of characters. There is no in the U.S., in Utah, which at that point in time I think was not even a state yet. And of course we have an entire year's worth of books that catch up on any of the other books that I read, like Dracula, Frankenstein, Alice in Wonderland, all the different books. Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, House on Pooh Corner, so many books. I usually am reading about 45 minutes to an hour per day. Sometimes I miss a day, like if I'm here at Disneyland too late, and then I get home and I'm just too tired to read. But we at least get in between about 3 to 5 hours each week, Monday through Friday. But you can watch them and listen to them anytime you want. All right, Big Thunder Mountain coming up, guys.
Right now, no substitution to be allowed. Okay, so I guess we can.
This is definitely not a 30-minute wait. This is like 10 or... Yeah, that was like 10 or 12 minutes, right? If that.
It's so pretty looking at those voodoo spires there with the clouds and the blue sky. Two? Two. Thank you. Alright, as per usual, I do not talk when I am on the attraction out of respect for the other guests. But you guys may chat amongst each other, and Heather and the other mods that are in the chat now will take care of you guys. You may hear a few yelps and screams and laughter from me and others. Looks like we're going to be pulled by engine number 4.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If you leave your folks around, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Away we go!
I'm in your video saying that. We'll get a lightning lane for tonight to ride it at nighttime when it's all lit up.
Yeah. It doesn't
That
have
was
any
super
gas.
fun.
We did not wait 30 minutes to get on.
No, I was like 10 to 12 minutes at the most. A lot of times they inflate those, I think, to sell more lightning lanes.
Yeah, probably.
Lots of happy, squealing kids here, squealing with joy. And some adults as well.
There's a kid.
All right, we're gonna check our wait times real quick here before we make a choice. Star Wars is still 90 minutes. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. So I think we're gonna head over to the Haunted Mansion. Good morning, love pugs. Happy, happy, joy, joy now that you're here. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. Getting through that ride early in the morning while it's nice and cool today. Before the giant crowds crush us into the park here, or crush into the park.
Oh yeah, he has some mine.
Good morning, Jessica Colonna. If I missed any of you and did not say good morning, please excuse me, as I can't read all the names while we're on the attractions or walking briskly with the sun shining on my cell phone. But I try to read as many as I can and greet you. But I know Heather and the other mods are doing a great job, as they always do. Ah, what a beautiful sight with these clouds. Isn't that awesome, looking over there at Tom Sawyer's Island? Johnny Utah, I would recommend two different places you can look online. Either Shop Disney, which is the official Disney shop. They have both a regular section, and then they also have a, oh look, it's the pirates. They have a regular section, you know, most of the website, and then they have a for sale section. The other place you could try would be eBay, which usually has a pretty good selection of official Disney merchandise, but it's almost always used. And then I would recommend maybe Mercari might be another good one. I've purchased Disney stuff from both eBay and Mercari and Shop Disney as well. So hopefully you'll find what you're looking for there. One of those places. All right, next attraction is Haunted Mansion. Trying to get the attractions that are gonna have the biggest lines in about an hour or an hour and a half. Try to get those done today. It is showing a 20-minute wait, which means it'll probably be more like 15, which is awesome. Looks like we are gonna make a brief walk through Madame Leota's walled garden here. spooky music going already.
Maybe it just wasn't updated.
I love it when we can walk through this quickly. It's fantastic. All right, won't be long now. Hello, Mommy Cake Maker. We'll probably hit Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but probably later. We probably don't want to be super wet this early in the morning because it'll take a while to dry off. I'll probably wait till it gets a little warmer. I know the gardens in here are beautiful. Disney does the best job with gardening. Although we were at Knott's this week, and I gotta say, Knott's Berry Farm also has some amazing landscape architecture and some amazing gardeners to bring all the flower and plant joy to us as guests. This is what I like to see. Queues that are in constant motion. Constant motion is always better than standing still.
Favorite joke when I was later. Yeah.
She's happy to do yours.
Never noticed this figure here on top of the mausoleum. It's like a, I don't think it's a human character. It looks like it has wings on it, so it's like a fairy character with its head down on its knees, and it is crying. There's two of them, one on each side, and then below that we've got a couple lion heads. Yeah, they definitely have wings on them. Yeah, they're covering their eyes and nose, but you can see the mouth. Some interesting creatures up here on the wall that are neither animal nor human. I don't know what those are. And then the gargoyles, of course, are awesome. Mommy Cake Maker says hi to you. Mommy Cake Maker. Lizzy is the cake eater. She and her family really like cake. And my kids like cake and cupcakes and stuff and brownies too. And I will eat that stuff, but I will never, brownies occasionally, yes. Brownies, sometimes I have a craving for brownies and I want brownies made. But cake and cupcakes, I could do without them. I will eat them when we have parties and stuff like that. But I'm a pie guy. I love eating fruit pie. Lizzy and I just had this discussion yesterday, and I just love fruit pie, but only double crust pie. I don't like strawberry pie where the strawberries are exposed and covered in big syrupy, sugary syrup and kind of open face. I like a double crust apple pie or a double crust blueberry or blueberry and apple or peach or apricot. Those are my go-to pies.
Oh, best friend, you gotta let me know when my bag's
I have never had shoe fly pie. What is shoe fly pie? Please enlighten me. Good morning, Wander Disneyland. Good morning, Stephen Strand. All right, as per usual, once we enter the Haunted Mansion, I will not be speaking and I will not be replying to the chat. Out of respect for the other guests, I will be silent, and I will not even be able to see the chat because I'm going to swipe it away and hide it so the bright white letters don't disturb everybody else. But Heather and the other mods will take care of you guys.
I went when I was 11, and the last time I went, the last time we came, so we didn't do much. So.
Now you're here again?
Yes.
But you're going to do a lot.
Yes.
You do everything.
I've already done more than I did.
I was thinking, one ride, that's how much snow I've ever done.
Of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible mortal state.
Mortal state. It's getting packed in here.
You sense a disquieting metamorphosis. In observation, this chamber has no windows and no doors. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from drinks all over the world.
Yeah.
We have 999 happy homes here. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly put your steppers in order. We spirits on our best.
Yeah.
We're about to board our doom buggy.
Not pull down on the safety bar. This one, the spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children flip.
Ora sucede. Frecuencia casi. Mantenerse manos en esos pies y piernas dentro de ellos. Y cuide a los pequeños. Dios, prepárese.
Unlivable here in this world. Find life unlivable here in this
wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Quality, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Vibrations that are beginning to materialize. They're assembling into a swinging wind. The expected unseen of nature.
Start to shriek and harmonize when we go start to socialize.
We can dine to have
All right, what a great way to start the day. Started off with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Then we went to Big Thunder Mountain and now the Haunted Mansion. I guess that means we should probably do Pirates of the Caribbean next. Or is Pirates closed? I think Pirates closes May 4th. We'll have to walk by and see. Ah, it's nice out. There's a little bit of a cool breeze on this early Saturday morning. This is the time to come, I am telling you. It's only 9 o'clock right now. Yeah, 3 rides in 1 hour. That's pretty good. 3 rides, 3 of the major rides, 3 e-ticket rides, or what would be e-ticket rides if we still had e-tickets, in 1 hour. Kind of awesome. Looks like the Disneyland Railroad is at the station here in New Orleans Square. All right, let's head down here and see if they are accepting guests. Yes, they are accepting guests down at Pirates of the Caribbean. So we ride number 4, or attraction as they call them here at Disneyland. Walt did not like the word ride. He felt that was not the same as an attraction where you're experiencing a story experience. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is the only attraction that he agreed to call a ride, and that's because Mr. Toad was all about riding in cars. It is a beautiful day. Welcome, Teacher Tammy D. Yes, I have a reservation for May 4th. Big celebratory day for Star Wars. For May the 4th be with you, season of the Force. All right, this should only be about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Let's see, it's 9:09. Let's see what time it will be when we get into our boats. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Tammy. Thank you for posting that, Heather. Very helpful. We currently have 4,885 subscribers. It would be so amazing if we got to 4,900. So if you're not subscribed, please do us a favor. Hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other videos that I post.
Carmelo. You have it. Oh, I saw she had a stick.
Good morning, Hero Moon. So yes, Pirates of the Caribbean is supposed to be closing on May 4th, and it will be closed for an extended period of time to do some renovations. For those of you that have seen me ride through this in the last few weeks, you will notice that after the first big 2 drops, when we get down into the pirate's lair, so to speak, where we have the big sandy hill, the first big sandy hill we see on the right, has a crab down low and I think some treasure, and then there is a famous skeleton that is standing up, and he is pinned to the wall with a giant sword through his chest. It's a skeleton, and that is completely dark right now. When I've gone through there, there's barely any light on that sandbar and no light at all on the pirate. I don't know if they've fixed that since last week, but it's been that way for weeks now. So I am guessing that is one of the things they plan to fix when they shut the ride down for renovations. What is for lunch today? I don't know. You know, we're going to a party this evening. One of my cousins is turning 60 today, and he's having a party at his studio. He's a fine art painter as well as a contractor. I mean, his real job is that he's a contractor that does house renovations and house builds. But he's always been a painter his whole life. I mean, a painter of enough note that he does have his work exhibited all across the country at different art museums and galleries, shows. So we're going to have a 60th birthday party for him tonight at his art studio. And so there's probably going to be a lot of food there. So we probably won't eat that much today. We brought a couple of Kind energy bars with us, an orange, some Cheetos. So we'll see. That may hold us over until when we eat tonight, or who knows, we may end up eating something here. You never can tell. Depends on how we feel. Yeah. Party of 5 says Lizzy picks.
Oh.
Lizzy always picks. Yeah, Lizzy usually picks when she's with me. I try to let her have the pick of the rides, the order, and the food, because she only gets to come maybe once a week at the most. She's so busy sometimes she doesn't get to come for 2 or 3 weeks. Thank you for posting the link to Storytime with Indiana Holmes, Heather. I appreciate that.
There's a website called Find Things.
And my 23-year-old daughter and I just recorded and posted our review of the new movie starring Robert Pattinson and Zendaya. The movie is called The Drama. Really good movie. So that is on my other channel called Jones and Z, where you get the movie reviews from the opinions of a Generation Jones, that's me, and a Generation Z, that's my daughter. And the drama was really good. It involves making some moral decisions and stretches friendship. So I highly recommend it. It's not for young little kids though, or young people, because there is some sexy scenes in there that you know probably aren't appropriate for anybody under the age of 15. I think it might be rated R. I'm not sure. Rated R or PG-13, something like that. But yeah, there's a couple of graphic sex scenes in there. They're brief, but you know, they're still there. But aside from that, the story is so well written. It's written and directed by the same person. And that person really nailed this story and made it unique and challenging. It's the kind of movie where after the movie, you want to go to the movie in the theater with some friends, and then afterwards go to In-N-Out Burger or your favorite, you know, diner and chat about the movie, because it definitely makes you think, what would you do in that situation? Oh yes, absolutely. Point Break. That's a famous movie, a classic movie. That's where, let's see, Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves really got their start. They really made their mark in the film business with that movie. And there were some other actors in there as well. But those are the two that really stand out to me. They were the two that were really the stars of the film, in my opinion. It is a great movie. You know, I've seen Point Break many times over the years, and I think I could watch it again tomorrow and it would still capture my attention and make me want to stick with it all the way through. What's everybody's favorite Disney movie? For me, it's kind of a tie. I think it's kind of a tie. If we're talking about the animated movies, kind of a tie between The Lion King and Pocahontas. I love both of those movies. Of course, Lion King was the first movie Lizzie worked on, so I'm a little partial to that, but I still think its artistry, its beauty, and its story, and its music were like unparalleled. And then Pocahontas probably would be either tied with that or would be second for me. And then, of course, I loved Aladdin. Aladdin probably have to be third. Aladdin definitely had the best comedy of the three. Pocahontas and Lion King were a lot more serious. Although they had some comedic scenes, they were really more of dramatic movies. Yeah, they got to bring back Johnny Depp. If they do any more Pirates of the Caribbean movies, I feel like they really need to bring Johnny Depp back in some fashion, even if he's not the center of attention. Oh yes, I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. Actually, that's right up there with The Lion King. Yeah, that is my favorite stop-motion animated film, and my favorite Christmas, and my favorite Halloween and Christmas song movie. Yeah, Robin Williams' performance as the genie was just outstanding. Yeah, some of the older films, you know, like The Aristocrats and Jungle Book are really fun too. Of the older films, I think maybe Bambi is my favorite. Just because the way that they drew nature and the way that they drew animals in those films, in that film rather, was just really special and new for the time. They were really representing nature in a super, like, realistic yet cartoon style. But in terms of the movement and the look of the forest and the look of the animals, that I felt like that was kind of groundbreaking. That's correct. I agree with that. Robin Williams was outstanding in anything he did, even if he was just making a appearance on a talk show. We lost him way too soon. Oh, Johnny Utah, you're gonna grab 2 meatball sandwiches. See, now you're starting to make me hungry. Tammy Junkie. Tammy Junkie, you liked Snow White the best. Well, yeah, Snow White is the classic, right? Snow White really made the Walt Disney studio. If it hadn't been for that film, they might not have survived, because that film brought the big bucks in and helped them. I mean, they took the money that they made from Snow White and built the studio in Burbank. Sue, can we be in the last row?
You're row 5.
Thank you. Okay, we'll not be speaking once we get into the boats, so that you can enjoy the trip through our pirate land.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. No plastic. Prepare to make hay. Bienvenidos a bordo. Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Davy Jones waiting for them. Faster. It'd be too late to alter course, mateys. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep everybody hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel boarders.
This is the sandbar that's really dark right now. And back here is the skeleton that stands up, and he's completely in the dark now. But there used to be more lights on this, so I'm hoping they fix that. Right now, only the crab is lit. Right there. But you can almost not see the skeleton at all.
He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it is. Oh, to see that witness. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. No fear have you, no further. Properly warned desire.
feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the earthy.
Like that.
Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king neither. Quiet. Ha ha! Fool him I did, by God. Sir told you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That one little one-time rum, old man guy. Come on now, dear nice little pussycat. Fit him with a suit. Here, Doggy. Here, Doggy. Don't step over there and talk. What's the keys knocked out your swab? Can't you reach any further? You're stuck waiting for Bill's rent.
Look at property.
Take this poultry son and start to cover my expenses. And just move. Bring up the hearts. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. Horse me. Onward to the bitter end.
So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they? Ha ha ha.
made it through another journey through the underworld land of the pirates. Welcome everyone, if you're just joining us. This is Indiana Holmes with my wife Lizzie today. Thank you for joining us, and thank Heather D. Smith for being such an amazing moderator today. And thank you to all the other mods that are here as well, and Ninja Watchers who have joined us today. Good morning, Stephen Kenyon. Good morning, Andy Radu. Happy to see you two guys here.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And remember,
Okay. And we're walking through New Orleans Square. Welcome one and all. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button. We are trying to get to 4,900 subscribers today. We need about 12 more people to make that goal. So if you could help us out and subscribe, that would be amazing. Okay, I'm gonna post up here and wait for Lizzie. She's taking a quick bathroom break. So we'll just hang here. Maybe we'll look at some jewelry in the jewelry store while I check my app for wait times. Let's see what they've got in here. Oh, it's the Disney Pandora collection. These are kind of pretty, huh? Those are. Some wall decorations here outside the jewelry store.
Okay, like it is how pretty well. Okay, Gaga's right there.
That is pretty interesting. That young lady over there has figured out that she can magnetize her phone to that door, and then she was able to do selfies from it. She was posing for selfies. That was wild. All right, Lizzie's back. All right, let's go that way. I knew it was going to be busy today, so I got up at 4:15 a.m. so I could drink my 3 cups of coffee and have a blueberry muffin and take a shower and get dressed and get ready to get here for rope drop. But now that early wake-up call is starting to make me a little sleepy. I'm starting to fade just a little bit. I might have to stop and get some coffee or something here when we get to Fantasyland. They've got the Red Roof Tavern there. That might be the next stop. Oh look, we'll stop here. We've got the Bootstrappers band.
His canvas, Billy raised his steam. Captain Jack with every boy came plowing stream. The noble Terranova, her quarters still reversed. Still they're at the whaling grounds. Bellina got them. Tell it, Phil.
That's super fun. I love the Bootstrappers Pirate Band. All right, we don't want to burn too much time though, hanging out, watching the Bootstrappers Band, because we want to get some more attractions in before it gets too busy. Wow, look at that! It's a good thing we went on Pirates. Now there's a line up the bridge for Pirates. Indiana Jones is only 35 minutes, but I don't want to stand in line for 35 minutes. I'd rather wait until after 11 a.m. when they start handing out the single rider lanyards, and then I'd rather do the single rider lanyard single rider thing, because we'll get through faster than 35 minutes.
Then instead of saying Capicola.
Andy, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That is so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our refreshment fund. It's very sweet of you. So Andy, I sent you that image of the Thing Maker toy, because I know you're all into toys, and you said you'd never had one. How many people here ever had a Thing Maker toy? That was the thing where you had like a little heating, sort of like a heating plate, and you had all these aluminum molds, and the molds were either creatures, like monster creatures, or they were bugs. I always liked the bugs. And you poured like a plastisol type of liquid into the molds, and you heated them up in the heating tray, and then they turned into like a rubber bug or creature. Did anybody else have one of these? This is like a 1960s toy. They came in big sets. You could have like creatures or monsters or different things. And I loved this thing when I was a kid. So when my kids, my 2 daughters, got to be about probably 7 and 10, I was searching the internet for those, and I found a bunch of people had sets for sale on eBay, and I was able to buy a working heating tray and a whole bunch of different molds. I think I bought from 2 or 3 different people to get a huge set of molds. And my girls had so much fun with that. And I had fun with it with them. Let me turn the brightness up here so I can see if I can read the chat. Ooh, the shrunken head mold. Yeah, that was a good one. I had that one as a kid, but I don't think I could find that again when I bought all the molds for my kids. Yeah, they did. I think, I don't know if Shelby or Willow, who was it that we got the Easy Bake Oven for? Or it was actually your dad had built like a whole kitchen set thing that came from your house that Lizzie played with. Yeah, Lizzie's dad built like out of really nice wood a whole like kitchen, like counter oven kind of thing. And then I think there was an Easy Bake Oven in that, right? Or was something else? So I guess they didn't actually have an Easy Bake Oven.
Well, we had the toy. I think we brought the toy for the girls.
The toy Easy Bake Oven, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Yeah, so they do have that. Oh, she has the cool jacket. Oh, you look awesome. You got the cool jacket. I love that jacket. And your hat? Isn't that cute with that jacket? All right, into Fantasyland we go. The creepy crawlers. Yeah, that's most of the molds that I got for my kids were the creepy crawlers, because you can only get what was available. Secondhand on eBay. Some of the molds were a lot more expensive than other ones because they were more popular. So there's probably like the shrunken head one. I don't think we were able to buy that one. 30 minutes for Peter Pan. I think we'll skip Peter Pan. I've done that like 2 trips in a row. So maybe we will go do something else. Casey Jr. Storybook Land. Stroller Land is in full swing again. So many strollers, wow. There's a pretty decent line for Casey Jr. Well, we'll get in that line before it gets too big. Line forms there. They changed the place where the line forms. All the pastel circus colors here. The clouds and the sun behind, it's kind of pretty. The wait time for Stroller Land is forever. You bring a stroller with you, you're stuck with it forever, the whole day. Laura Boo, did we ever get a turkey leg? No, we have not yet gotten a turkey leg. Someday. Battery check. Thank you for the battery check there, Heather. We're at 60%, so we're good. We should be good for a couple more attractions. I like to usually plug in when we get to about 30 or 40%. 40% safer. 30% is probably like must plug in right away. And when it gets lower than 30%, I get really worried. But at least today it's not so hot. I mean, it's very cool. It's 66 degrees, so, you know, charging the cell phone while live streaming really heats up the phone. So on warmer days, charging is really bad for the phone. But now, today, not bad at all. Should not cause us a problem. We should go get in Dumbo at some point and take a picture with in the Dumbo car. Although we have a bunch of pictures of ourselves in Dumbo. Flying. The flying Dumbo. It's cool. I love the light right now because it's like indirect light. It's just reflected off the clouds in the sky. So it's not super harsh. That's so awesome.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8.
No, we have not even seen that. Have you heard of this new Coke flavor, Coke Float? It tastes like cherry jello and whipped cream. We have not seen that in the stores. Maybe it's being test marketed in other parts of the country. I agree, it is magical. I know, we don't get these cool puffy clouds all that often. It's either like just a giant cloud covering everything or it's blue sky. We only kind of get these puffy clouds when they're transiting in and out of a storm. Chevelle asks, did you ever get burnt by the mold? Yes, unfortunately. Sometimes the original ones, they had like a wire handle that was removable and you would squeeze it to put it in these little holes and then it would pick up the mold. And there was no insulation on that wire handle. So if that wire handle was on the mold while it was in the oven, it would get hot and you would touch that and burn yourself. You have to remember to wear to have a pot holder. And sometimes you forget.
We will not make the same mistake today.
Shrunken head mold would be really cool. Then you can make like shrunken head like necklaces and stuff, which would be great for Tiki Land Day. Let's see, is this ride number 5? We went on, let's see, we started the day on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. That was 1. Then we did Big Thunder Mountain. That was 2. Then we did Haunted Mansion. That was 3. And then Pirates of the Caribbean was 4. So yes, this will be the 5th ride. Absolutely. The line cutting, it hasn't been that bad this year. The only line cutting I've really experienced is people who like have 1 or 2 family members or friends in line, and then the rest of their family or their party kind of comes in late and they have to cut through to get to their people. But the absolute blatant cutting of line, like not even having anybody in line holding your place, I haven't seen that this year. Usually we'll see that more in the summer.
Paris got a lot of ventilation. That's a super light.
I feel like people have gotten better at not doing that.
Really
But who knows? I guess it just depends on the day and the people you're with. Yeah, Lizzie has the cool... Those are the cool small world ears. Hello, now you see me. Welcome to YouTube. All right, we are up to 4,891 subscribers. 9 more subscribers and we hit 4,900. That would be amazing. Disneyland absolutely does have the tiki room. You mean Disney World? Disneyland has the tiki room. We just don't usually go in there because every single one of those songs causes a copyright claim for me, which then demonetizes my whole live stream. So I only go in there a couple times a year. We go in there for Adventureland because all of us adventurers go in there and sing all the songs. And then we will be going in there again on Tiki Land Day, which is April 29th, when all of us dressed in tiki clothing will be hanging out together and going into the tiki room and singing all the tiki songs. How you doing? What does he say? She's not awake. She's sleepy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
We were at Knott's Berry Farm, what was it, I think on Monday or Tuesday, and they have a wood carver there that carves wood, and he had a couple of awesome tiki poles. I would have loved to have had them for my backyard, but they were like $900 a piece, and I was like, no, I am not paying that. And there was actually, they have a lot of cool crafty things over there. They have the glass blower. If you guys saw our trip to Knott's Berry Farm early this last week, then you saw me talking to the glass blower and finding out some information of how he does all that stuff.
Yeah, it smells like churro.
Good morning, OSK 1018. Yeah, the Craftsman and Knots are really cool. Here we used to have, I think a long time ago, we used to have like a glass blowing thing. Now we just have a glass shop. Yeah, Country Bears Jamboree was fun. I think they repurposed some of those animatronic bears for both Splash Mountain and now currently Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think some of those animatronics got repurposed for that attraction. No, Disney does not close on rainy days. I think I've only seen it happen once or twice where we actually had really bad storms and like squalls coming through that were causing trees to fall down and stuff. I don't know if any trees fell down here, but you know, trees were falling down throughout Southern California. So I think there's a couple times where they've closed, probably out of concern for guests' safety. They don't want anything falling on them. But usually what happens on a rainy day, if it's a light rainy day, nothing changes really. You just end up getting a little wet or carrying an umbrella. But if it's a heavy rainy day, then some of the attractions that are outdoors, some of the outdoor attractions will close. Not the railroad, but things like the Storybook Canal boats probably be closed, and probably the Matterhorn might be closed. Some of those kind of outdoor rides might be closed. Maybe Autopia. I would bring a poncho though if you could. I mean, umbrella's better, but then you got to carry the umbrella around with you, and that's kind of a hassle. But a poncho is good, or just a really good rain jacket or overcoat or something. It's not going to be cold though. It's going to be probably just like today, even when it's raining. You know, and right now it is 67 degrees. It's extremely pleasant. So it won't be colder, but you will get wet if it rains. And then, of course, if you get wet, you might get cold. All right, it won't be long now. We'll be on the train. Woohoo! All right. 4,896. 4 more subscribers, and we hit 4,900. I wonder who will be the 4,900th person. Looks like they're bringing another train online. I just saw a train with no people in it coming from over there. And I think they store 1 or 2 of the trains back there. I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 trains here, but at least 2. And I feel like there is a 3rd train, but I don't know if they run it very often. Maybe it's just a backup. The crowd on a rainy day will definitely be less, because a lot of the locals that live in Southern California and have annual passes, Magic Keys, they will probably stay home, but some will still come. People that aren't afraid of the rain. And then anybody from out of town that flew in or drove in from out of town or out of state or out of country, they will definitely still come. But I would expect on a rainy day it should be less crowded than today, with one caveat. Sunday mornings from rope drop till 12 noon are usually pretty quiet, but after 12 noon, beginning about 12:30, 1 o'clock, it definitely always gets busier on a Sunday. And I think that'll still be true for a rainy day, but it might just not be as busy as a dry day. One cool thing though, on a rainy day you can get some really great pictures here in Disneyland. Especially when like the hardscape gets really wet, you can get some nice reflections of buildings and attractions and the pavement. So it makes a good photo day. Yeah, well, it definitely doesn't rain in Southern California enough, that's for sure. Here comes the Pearly Band. It's the Pearly Band. The Pearly Band. Bobby Williams. There you go. Yeah, that is probably the main cause for a closing would be drainage. If the hardscape, if the walkways get too flooded, where you're getting 2 inches of water, so I would think they would close for that, just so people don't slip and fall and get hurt. I know Disney World in Florida has, I think, even worse drainage than here in Disneyland, because it can rain there so much harder. And then you have the high humidity, and then it's kind of, all of Disney World and Epcot Center and Animal Kingdom is built basically on top of marshes. They're all called Casey Jr. They just have different numbers on the engine noses. Like there's a number 5 and a number 7 and I think a number 9 engine. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad tomorrow. Hopefully it'll start raining tonight and just rain really hard tonight, and then maybe it will, maybe the skies will break open and be clear tomorrow. That would be the best case scenario, or maybe just light rain. Something like that would be good. They do say it's going to rain Sunday and Monday though, so we'll have to see how it goes. I mean, originally this storm was supposed to start Friday. It was supposed to rain Friday and Saturday and be clear Sunday and Monday, but I guess the whole system slowed down. So that's why we had a clear Friday night and a clear Saturday. Not clear in the sky, but no rain. We definitely have the clouds, we just don't have any rain.
Hi, Minnie. Hi, Minnie and
So these clouds are nice and puffy, but they're not dropping any moisture. They're just kind of floating around out there. Happy Saturday, Kong X5. Good to see you, my friend, and welcome. Oh my gosh, Chevelle. Last time was the first time ever you rode Casey Jr.? Well, you got to do it again. Casey Jr. is awesome, especially if you get in the back caboose. I love that particular car. Unless you like cages, then you could be in there and pretend you're a monkey or a wild animal. But personally, I like the open cars. And then you got to do Storybook Canal boats. I don't know if you've done that or not, but it just gives you a completely different perspective on. Interesting, they're testing all the gates and all the doors. They're opening and closing them, unlocking them, and then relocking them. Very interesting. I guess because they just put this train in service. And then they're not loading anybody. We do have a couple Disney engineers up by the train station, so hopefully everything is copacetic. See the guy in the blue shirt with the blue cap and the keys? He's one of their Disney, I guess, engineering maintenance or something. There he goes right there. All the trains are stopped now. 2 of them. There's only 2 on the track. So I don't know what's happening with this one here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like it's taking off without taking on any passengers, which is interesting.
Now be set for
morning, Paul's Epic Adventure. Good to see you here, Paul. And Stephen Kenyon, mod of great renown, is also in the chat. Okay, here comes number 9. My preference is always to sit in the caboose, either forward or backward, whichever I can do. But I have been in this one here before, the open chariot, and I've been in the blue chariot back there as well. Paul, I think it probably rains where you are more than it doesn't rain. I don't know, is that an exaggeration? Do you guys get more rain days per year than dry days? There goes number 7 up top. So it looks like we just have 7 and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus raven, now present for you the one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to...
And then Nick, when it made Thank you, sir.
For a safe trip, please stay seated. Cages out while we roll it. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos.
You can hear the Pearly Band marching all around Fantasyland right now.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road.
It sounds like a lecture.
All aboard!
How many altogether?
2?
2, come on in.
Oh, how? How do I come in? Hello, Song Daddy.
Almost our turn to walk through Amelia. I know, so many bubbles. You gotta get off.
All right, here comes number 7. With any luck, we will be boarding number 7. Looks like the engineer guys here are spraying all of the latches or the locks with some type of a lubricant.
That one's on, right?
They're definitely examining every car and every connection. Interesting.
There you go. You're good.
Good morning, Elk Hills. So it is raining up there, huh?
Wait till they get back. Okay. Let the five will go on this one.
Keep an eye out.
Seems they're having some issue with this train. This is the second time it's been in the station, and the second time they had Disney maintenance slash engineer guys come through, open and close all the doors, spray some lubricant on the latches, and yet still have not loaded any people into this train. Seems like they're waiting for an okay from somebody to put people on this train or to pull it back out of the station, one of the two. Yeah, I think that is the case, Song Daddy. I don't know if it's WD-40. It didn't look like WD-40. It looked like some other product, but probably very similar to WD-40. Probably some type of a foaming lubricant. Woohoo! All right, we have crossed the 4,900 mark. We are now at 4,902 subscribers. Thank you, everyone who subscribed today. And if you're new to the channel and you have not subscribed, please do us a favor and subscribe. We are now 98 subscribers away from hitting the big number 5,000. When will we hit 5,000? Will it be today, or will it be next week when I come back on Wednesday? It's all up to you guys.
Just a temporary delay. We're gonna be loading you guys shortly. Just hang tight for now, okay? It's just gonna be a small delay.
Okay, so they're telling us we got a small delay. This is unusual. Don't usually have this kind of an issue with Casey Jr. But something's going on that's holding us up. It's created a giant line down here for Casey Jr. where you don't usually see a big line. It is a line that is wrapping all around the queue back there. All right, Johnny Utah's back. What did you have, an Italian submarine sandwich or something?
Can we just get a brief spiel to say we're on
Thank you, Paul. You're the best. I appreciate that. Keep the trolls out.
All right, folks, we're having a slight delay right now. It should be about 5-10 minutes. We'll get you all moving.
Oh, man. 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, that's a long time to stand here. But we got to do what we got to do. We're trapped. Yeah, we can't get out. We're just going to have to stick with it and hang out here, guys. Lizzie is now taking a seat on the ground. She is so tired.
Giving a lot of credit.
Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Roadhouse meatball subs. Angelo is hungry. We have a deli nearby. There's a couple of them down here near the beach called Angelo's Deli. And they are these authentic Italian delis that are owned by real Italian people. And they make the best sandwiches with like imported meats and cheeses from Italy. They're not cheap. They're kind of expensive, but they're super good. And they bake their own bread. The bread is like a very like dense kind of a roll with a pretty chewy crust on it. But it's like really good stuff. it's one of those delis where, you know, they cut the meat and the cheese for each sandwich individually. Yeah, then it would be I think I couldn't if it stops on the I think I can hill. Yeah, I think I could, but I can't. Those people over there on number 9 are just stuck waiting for us, for our number 7 train to get going. There goes the Pearly Band again. They are from the Mary Poppins movie. The Pearly Band is the only band I know of that started out as a cartoon animated band in a movie and then was made into a band of humans. Oh, looks like we're getting the load. Awesome. All right, looks like we're going to be facing forward on the caboose.
For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages or cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
Oh yeah, good idea. Battery check. Yeah, we're at 50%. We're good. Thanks for asking.
Y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños.
Hello, Veronique. Welcome to the channel.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. All aboard! All aboard!
Storybook Canal boats right down below us.
While the stories are filled with love and light, they do have their dark places. Places of mystery like the cave will wander up ahead. You're gonna reach on your
quality of light is so pretty today. breeze feels so good out of here. Crisp, cool. Akraba, the land of magic carpets and genies, as well as a princess and a street urchin. Greetings, Brian Adams. Welcome. Hello, Tom Does Time. Yes, it is in fact a beautiful day. I would love it if Disneyland would build a Zootopia land instead of an Avatar land. There are some rumors that the Disney brass are having second thoughts about building an Avatar experience here at Disneyland.
Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Apparently Avatar, Avatar's fourth movie, Avatar 4, whatever they're going to call it, apparently it's about 20% filmed already, 20% shot, and it's costing an enormous, outrageous amount of money, and the continued filming of it is going to cost just an unprecedented amount of money. And the box office for each of the Avatar films has decreased with each film. Like the first Avatar film, I think it made like $2.1 billion worldwide in box office, which is the most any movie has ever made in the history of cinema. But then the second Avatar movie made less than that. It made something like 1.6 billion or something like that. And then the third one made less than that, I think just around 1 billion. And so they're worried that maybe the public is starting to tire of the Avatar franchise. So there's even some remote rumors that they might not even finish Avatar 4. They might just stop while they're ahead. But I doubt that'll happen, but you never know. But because of all that, it looks like it's getting pretty busy here in Fantasyland. Because of all that, it seems like Disney's having second thoughts from the rumors I hear about building an Avatar land or an Avatar attraction. I would totally, if I had a vote, I would totally vote for Zootopia. A Zootopia / Hopper land or attraction. Because that, I feel like when we lost Bug's Life, we lost like something that was super cute and super charming and enchanting. And I feel like we need that back. You know, I mean, I could see where the Avatar experience would be really amazing and beautiful. My God, this is the line for Peter Pan. It's huge. It's going all the way back down here. So we're not going to do Avatar. This is like a 1 hour. I mean, we're not going to do Peter Pan. This is like a 1 hour line when it gets back here, all the way back to Merlin's Marvelous Miscellany shop. Okay, the people have arrived. It is busy now, my friends. Oh, you know what? Somebody asked me, maybe it was Andy, if we could go in the Sleeping Beauty Castle walkthrough here. So let's do it. Go ahead. Because there's a bunch of people that just got in line behind us. We don't want to slow them down. You all know the story of Snow White, though. Or not Snow White, I'm sorry. Cinderella. Maleficent, the evil Maleficent. Aurora. Gonna walk up, up, up. A lot of stairs here, guys. It's a lot of stairs and it's dark. I prefer to go through this when I can read all of the story, but there's not quite enough time to do that. Oh, I've been in here a bunch of times. It tells the whole story. I know, right?
So that's the price you parked here? Surprise, Daddy.
I have been here before when it wasn't so busy and I was able to read all the pages of the story and record everything. I believe I made a video on that, and it's probably in my Disney videos, not with the live streams. Wow, it's really dark in here. You can only see the stairs because they're lit.
You're safe. I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. You're safe.
Turn yourself into a flame, spewing dragon to stop from split up at any cost. It was a fearsome battle, but here's finally the sword and struck the dragon in the heart. Oh, look right here.
You're freaking out. You're safe, buddy. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe.
Look down there.
We're almost done here. Let's squeeze me out.
So there you go. That was Sleeping Beauty's castle. That this lights up at night. It's very cool. And we've got the wishing well here. And people are throwing dollar bills down in there. It's crazy. You know those dollar bills were from some parents that were trying to appease their children who were probably very... Oh, look who it is. Peter, how you doing?
Hi.
Yes, the only area that I feel like still has sort of that enchanting, magical feel to it that Bugs Land used to have, which was over in California Adventure, to be fair, is over here in Pixie Hollow, which may not be open. Is Pixie Hollow open?
Not quite yet.
Not
The Tinker will be fluttering in about 20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay.
Yeah.
So that's where Tinkerbell hangs out, at Pixie Hollow. It's super cute. The house she lives in is a teapot that's turned over. The light doesn't look that good right here. All right, it is definitely busy now, folks. It's 10:40 and it is a completely different park than it was an hour ago. It is super busy. Hello, Lori Carlson. Welcome, my friend.
When you dropped your pocket.
Oh, you got me. Park is so cool with all these clouds. It's really cool. All right, we're gonna walk down Main Street. We're gonna take a look at the Carnation Cafe, see if there's any possibility of getting a seat there, maybe have some coffee and something with an egg in it. I don't know, I feel like getting up this early. I'm not super hungry, but I feel like I need a pick-me-up. But I know, Carnation Cafe is always the hardest restaurant to get a reservation in, other than the Blue Bayou, which is the most difficult restaurant to get a reservation or a seat in. But we'll check it out. Wow, look at all these people coming in. Wow. So glad we got here early. What did we get on? 5 rides, I think, so far? 5, yeah, so that's pretty good. It would have been more, but we got kind of held up by the Casey Jr. train being delayed for whatever reason. It was having an issue. Oh, looks like they're bringing the carts out. Oh, look at all these people in pink t-shirts. The crowds are coming, my friend. The crowds are coming for us. The Carnation Cafe is kind of buried behind all of the scaffolding and wall here. Oh, you can really smell the paint too. They're spray painting. It's very busy. Hi. How long do you think the wait is?
It's reservations only at the moment.
Right. Can I make a reservation though?
You can check on the Disneyland app, but we're fully booked for breakfast.
Okay, they're fully booked, so excuse me. Yeah, that's pretty typical for the Carnation Cafe. It's fully booked, and so they won't even take a reservation right now. So we will not eat there. Yeah, Carnation Cafe is kind of like a rope drop thing. You have to commit to just eating first before you do any rides. We're not super hungry though. Yeah, we can't cross over into DCA yet because you have to wait till 11 o'clock. So we're kind of in between times right now.
15 minutes away.
True.
I'm just curious when their wait time.
For which?
Just for the stuff.
I wonder if they still have the, they had a really yummy thing. They had that really yummy thing over at the award-winning Wieners. What was that? Like a chili relleno thing. That was super yummy. Because you get the egg for breakfast. Let's see here. Let's check the Disney app while you guys are watching the people stream in here. Wow.
Yeah, the wait times are pretty long.
For food, yeah. But we could order our award-winning wiener food. Let's see. Oh, they're probably not going to show us those food things over here. Let's see. Reserved dining, wait times, order food. Right now it's only showing Disneyland stuff. California Adventure. Award-winning wiener. Begin order. Let's see, asada fries. There it is, chili relleno torta. It's really good. You want one of those?
Yeah.
All right, we're going for the chili relleno tortas. 2 of those, please.
You order drinks.
Yeah, what do you want to drink?
If they have Coke Zero or Diet Coke.
To go up here to alcoholic beverages. No, we don't want that. We want sodas, Hollywood coolers. I can't even find soda. Here we go. Assorted fountain beverages. You want a large one or a small one? You might as well get a large one. Coca-Cola, Diet Coke. You don't have Coke Zero. You have Diet Coke or Coke. Get Diet Coke.
What, 2 or?
No. I got a bottle of water. I'd rather drink that. Okay, and I think that's all we need. It's tempting to get the elote fries, or what kind of fries were those in addition? Sada fries. You want a split of sada fries or no?
I don't need it.
Yeah, let's just do it. By the time we get over there, we'll be really hungry. Or somewhat hungry anyway.
I'm really hungry. We haven't eaten since lunch yesterday.
Oh wow, Lizzie hasn't eaten anything since lunch yesterday. That's crazy.
We're going to be off that ride in 3 minutes.
All right, it says between 11 and 11:15. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Perfecto. All right, I think we're gonna mosey over to California Adventure. It's getting too crazy crowded here. And we have been on 5 rides, so maybe we can get on some things over in California Adventure, like Soarin' would be amazing. Yes, you can do single rider over at California Adventure for Soarin'. We could do single rider. We could do single rider for Monsters Inc. or Buddy Pass anyway. So yeah, I think that's on our agenda. We're gonna eat, charge the phone a bit while we're eating, and then try to go for Soarin', Monsters Inc. Lizzie might want to go on Incredicoaster. We'll have some fun times. I guess it's better to eat early now because we're not going to eat again until probably like 6:30 or 7 over at Ed's party for his 60th birthday. I can't believe it.
Let's go.
So we're gonna have chili chili relleno tortas, which is like a green chili with cheese and an egg on sort of a bread bun. And we're gonna have some kind of fries with meat on top. Disneyland Railroad right above. That is the CK Holiday engine pulling the Disneyland Railroad cars. Let's see, we are down to 35% on our battery. So this is a perfect time for us to pick up our food, sit down and eat it while we charge the cell phone.
You guys exiting?
Yeah.
It's gonna be an opposite.
We gotta go to the other side to exit. Okay. You never can tell. Sometimes they only want you to exit from. Oh, somehow I've lost Lizzie. Sometimes they only want you to exit from the right side, sometimes from the left side. Ah, look at that. That is amazing.
Không muốn.
U4 chịu không?
Không chịu.
Mini em chụp.
Không. Muốn không?
Let's say hi to everybody real quick.
I need my phone for 8 months. I need a phone for using all that.
Hello, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes and Lizzy at Disneyland. We've been on 5 rides already today. And so if you missed any of those, feel free to rewind the live stream while we're walking over to California Adventure and standing in line to get in, and then standing in line to get our food. But we're going to be over in California Adventure, get a bite to eat, go on Soarin', Monsters Inc., maybe the Incredicoaster, maybe Little Mermaid, Ariel's Little Mermaid ride. We're going to have some fun, so come join us.
Wow, it is so busy here right now. It is as busy as a Sunday at like 1 o'clock or 1:30 p.m. Hopefully it'll start calming down next week when hopefully all the kids that are on spring break go back to school. It's Joyberg in the house. Yeah, everybody's starting to make their way across to California Adventure for the 11 o'clock switchover when we're allowed to enter California Adventure. Bless you. They're very precise about this too. They will not let you in 1 minute early. You have to wait until 11. Yeah, as people are gathering.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, how are you guys? Have a good day. All right, we got about 7 minutes that we have to burn here, waiting. I've told you guys this before, but in case you don't know, in case you're new, these towers here are scaled down. They're about 1/3 the size of the original towers that used to be the entrance to the Pan Pacific Auditorium. Pan Pacific Auditorium was a gigantic wooden building that was built for like conventions and big huge attractions like circuses and things like that. It was like the only place where you could hold a giant event and have a completely open floor with no pillars in the middle of the floor. And That was super popular. I saw the circus there when I was a little kid and a couple other things. It was over sort of near the La Brea section of Midtown Los Angeles. It is now a park because once the Los Angeles Convention Center, which was all concrete and steel, was built right off the 110 and the 10 freeways in downtown Los Angeles, once that was built, then there wasn't much use for the Pan Pacific Auditorium anymore. But the Pan Pacific Auditorium was such a beautiful building. Like, these towers are only this big. Think of them being like so much bigger, like so big. They would probably have been, the original ones, about that tall, maybe taller. Eventually that building fell into disrepair because it wasn't being used, and then eventually burned to the ground in a horrible fire. But it was a classic, beautiful piece of architecture here in Los Angeles. Well, in Los Angeles, we're here in Anaheim. So I think it's really cool that the Disney Imagineers paid homage to the Pan Pacific Auditorium by putting these scaled down towers of the same design that the Pan Pacific Auditorium had when it was a very popular and very busy convention and events building. If you've never seen the Pan Pacific Auditorium, and it's likely most of you haven't unless you grew up here in LA, you could Google it. Google Pan Pacific Auditorium Los Angeles, and you'll see like an incredible building. Yeah, Disney Hollywood Studios also did a version of these towers as well. I just love how they tried to include elements that were inspired by famous Los Angeles landmarks. Well, none of the lines are moving, which is very interesting. I guess we're all just waiting for 11 o'clock. It says our food will be ready between 3 and 11 minutes, so we're timing this just right. Hey. We are getting further along. We have 4,911 subscribers. Only, what is that? Only 80, 88, 89 left to go. And then we'll hit 5,000. I don't know if we'll do that today. It would be amazing, but maybe later this week. Oh, I feel a little droplet there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, just now. Just a little bit. This is the kind of modern sculpture kind of building they put in the middle of the plaza here between Disneyland and California Adventure to celebrate the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. 2 minutes to go and we shall be in. The Boysenberry Festival that we went to enjoy over at Knott's Berry Farm was really fun. Wow, look how long the lines have gotten since we got in line. It got like twice as long. The Boysenberry Festival over at Knott's Berry Farm was really fun. Couldn't really go on many rides over there because they don't let you live stream. And we were there mostly to enjoy the food and the atmosphere. It was pretty fun. I'd like to go back again while the festival is still on, but it's only like another week or 10 days left in the Boysenberry Festival. We did have a lot of yummy foods there. Hello, Daniel. So over here, party of 5, I think we're gonna eat and charge up the cell phone a little bit. And then we will we'll be near Monsters Inc. So I think we'll go on Monsters Inc. first on a buddy pass. That'll get us in quicker. And then I think we'll go across the park to Soarin' and do single rider over there. And then from there, we're either gonna do Ariel's Undersea Adventure Little Mermaid ride, or we'll do Incredicoaster if Lizzie's up to it. I don't know, after eating all that food, which might not be. Okay, they're starting to let us in now because it is now 11 o'clock. So everybody was waiting for that.
Smell you later, losers.
Oh, can you scan us in, honey? Because I don't want to mess up my food with your phone. Yeah.
I'll do you first.
Okay.
I want it. I want to ride it.
What did she do
Mom,
that
can I
for?
ride it?
She wouldn't go with it. Why did she do that?
Oh, you got Bart Simpson in. That's cool. And the Sylvester Sipper. Those are neat.
I know who it's for.
Pass it on in the Go. Here, I'll do it. You get in here. This is forward, and when I stop, just let go. Lizzy, leave her alone.
Lizzy, come here.
That's forward.
Send it, guys. All right, Julia, so you.
Sorry, guys. Oh my God. Okay, so here, you guys go. You okay. Go ahead. Easy,
What is going on?
why is this not working? Is there another scooter place in here? Let me see. I'll get it taken care of. Okay, go. And then I'm gonna come in, but I need to go get the scooter. I paid for some support for you for this week. You paid for it? Yes. So, not through there, but I paid for something to come home. All right. Why don't
Thank
you
you.
just bring it, see if you can get it to come through, Julie?
All right, that took a little while to get through. That was a large party of people, and they're having trouble with their mom's or grandma's scooter, but I think the scooter just kind of died right at the gate there. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit plush toy would not be so lucky if we bought one and brought it home for our Staffy dog, Meadow. She would destroy it within minutes. She would go to town on it and just tear it open and pull all the stuffing out. Because that's what dogs do. Look at this, Hollymont Properties. That is so cool. Hollymont Properties. See that house there? That looks like Walt Disney's house in Hollywood. Like the house that he had when he'd made some money and then he was raising his family. I think that is the same house that they painted on that sign. Roger O'Kelly, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel and to the chat. All right, we are here. We've made it into California Adventure. We're heading over to award-winning Wieners to get our food. Hello, Lori Carlson. Welcome, my friend. All right, here we are, coming down Hollywood Boulevard, heading over to award-winning Wieners. All right, let's see how we're doing here. All right, should be momentarily. You just have to post up here and wait until the app tells me what number to go to. Yeah, there will be a number that'll pop up here. They're preparing it now because I just hit the I'm here button. So I'll be able to carry one thing and you'll have to carry the other two things. Yeah, there's seating over there. Yay. Here we are, award-winning Wieners. I've had hot dogs here a couple times. Hot dogs are okay. I mean, if you want a hot dog, it's relatively cheap and it's quick-ish. They have the Bacon Street dog, the Uptown Chili dog, the Philly dog, the all-beef hot dog.
I don't even see right there.
It's right there.
Oh, right there.
So, yeah, they have usually seasonal foods here. Yeah, so we are getting this thing. It is the chili relleno torta. We're each getting one of those, and we are getting some special fries. Oh dear, oh no. Fries come with it, now we got too many fries. Well, what was I thinking? Why don't you grab us some napkins and forks and knives? We're gonna need a lot of napkins, it's gonna be messy. You guys are gonna be amazed at this chili relleno torta. It is super yummy. And now Hi, how are you?
Yeah, great.
What's your name?
Yeah, Port Lake and Kai White here, Awesome Kai Experience 5656.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, my friend. Hey, all right. Nice meeting you, my friend.
Are optional, but at least you have some theming for an after.
There we go. All right, it should be just a few minutes here. I'm just waiting on my app to tell me what window to go to. Yeah, now we've gotten way too many fries because I did not realize the chili relleno torta came with fries, and then we ordered some other kinds of fries. Oh yeah, that is gonna be yummy. We've got the fake painted clouds down the street here. But today we have real clouds just above the painted clouds. Yeah, the clouds are beautiful. Off the page, the store off the page across the way is like a souvenir and art gallery store that has all kinds of really great artwork made by artists that were commissioned by Disney, and has a really great two different like animation table setups there with pages actually flying off the desk and going all across the ceiling. Spicy food, yes indeed, we love the spicy foods. Feels a little less crowded here, although we're just standing out in front of a food stand. But I think it's definitely going to be less crowded, less busy at the rides as well. Disneyland was getting really packed, and that is why we got up so early to get here so early so that we could get some attractions in before it got too crazy. No, that's not us. They're calling out numbers, but I don't have a number yet. I'm waiting for a number. It does smell really good here, I have to say. The foods they're making inside the award-winning wiener shop smell really good because they're making more than just hot dogs. That chili is really good on the hot dogs. Oh my gosh, the torta's huge. I forgot how big it was. I just saw somebody walk away with one. We're gonna be full all day, which is good because we're probably not gonna eat again until 6:30 or 7 when we go to our friend's birthday party. All right, it says go to window 5. Hi. Okay, they called our number. They're bringing us our food now. And we have to try to carry all this stuff, which is going to be tricky. Oh, they got a tray. Excellent. Super duper. All right, I'll carry this, I guess. You carry that. Let me just turn it around. You got forks and knives and all? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta be careful when I walk. Yeah, they are huge. I forgot how big these were. Hello, how are you, David?
Just 12 minutes, the
Maybe it's better if we go down there. Go around, go get that table, honey.
As we present Mickey's Silver Magic, taking place in 12
Just waiting for Lizzie to get us a table. That one right there. Okay, great. That'll be a better table. We had a high top table, but the sun was right down the middle of it, so this one's in the shade. It'll be a little better. Give us more room for our cell phone too. Look at this, guys.
Oh my god.
Look at the size of this thing. Let me see. There we go. This is gonna be so yummy. And then this. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, time to set up the battery. We could have, we should have. This is the problem when you let me do the ordering.
Yeah.
I order too much food every time. All right, we are plugged in. We should be charging. Yes, we are.
In just 10 minutes, the stage will come to life inside the Sunset Showcase Theater and housing display of sights and sounds with Mickey's Silver Magic, taking place in 10 minutes.
All right, lunchtime, my friends. Oh my gosh, this is so much food. Oh, I need to get my bottle of water out. I brought an orange. I could have eaten that. we brought a bunch of snacks, but then, you know.
I think you're hungrier when I come with you.
Yeah, it's true.
Wow, it looks messy. Do you actually pick it up?
It'll be tricky. Yeah, cut it in half. That's a good idea.
The bread looks good.
I'm gonna cut mine in half too.
It's mostly vegetables.
An egg.
Well, the batter around the vegetables.
Could actually just do like open face and not eat the top bun.
That was good though.
I think I'm gonna eat mine open face and cut out some of the bread. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. Look at all the cheese inside the egg. Wow. These are canitas, right?
Carne asada.
Oh, we got carne asada over here. Pretty yummy, huh? I think this is the best thing at California Adventure at the moment.
It's just temporary because of the
Yeah, it's just
festival.
holiday festival food. This is really good too.
It's good without the top bun.
Yeah, Lizzie has made a lot of sweaters. No question about it. So they're looking forward to seeing all your sweaters that you crocheted.
They're working on a new one. The front one, I hope.
In just
Done by
7
Tiki
minutes,
Day.
silence will not be an option inside the Sunset Showcase Theater, where Maestro Mickey Mouse takes the stage and conducts the Build Her Magic Orchestra in a 12-minute concert performance that's built with hilarious comedy and exciting suspense, taking place inside the Sunset Showcase Theater in 7 minutes.
Very good. Carne asada is really good. The guacamole sauce is very tangy and spicy. It's yummy.
These are the ones that, these are better than the ones at Disneyland.
Oh yeah. All the food is better at all the food is better at California Adventure than Disneyland. You gotta go for the chili relleno, especially if it's like early-ish morning. Yeah, depending on where you live, it could be hard to find a good chili relleno. We have so many, thousands of Mexican restaurants here in SoCal, so it's not too bad.
In just 5 minutes, the curtains will rise inside the Sunset Showcase Theater, where music takes center stage and surprises are just on their way with Mickey's Color Magic, taking place in 5 minutes.
Air fried chicken nuggets, those could be good. So not too many good restaurants, not too many good Mexican restaurants in the Pacific Northwest, huh? Yeah, we could have split this. Note to self: next time, split this. This is a lot of food.
Split that and then yours is so cheesy.
Yeah. There's tons of cheese, you know, wrapped in the egg and all that.
In just 3 minutes, the Sunset Showcase Theater will do what it does best.
It's a very good
host some
spicy
magic
salsa
with
in here.
Mickey's Story Magic, taking place
It's like the real
in
deal.
3 minutes. If you're interested in watching this performance, please pass the podium and carry 2 seats. At this time, we kindly ask that your entire party is present.
Interestingly, though, it's not like a tomato-based sauce. It's like some kind of green salsa sauce.
We have 3 minutes to showtime.
Aren't they usually like a red sauce? Oh no. Yeah, I am wrong.
Probably take it up.
Chili Gillies. Chili Gillies has red.
I forget, maybe I forgot. I haven't ordered it in so long. They do put red sauce.
Yeah, I feel like maybe they're cutting corners by not having a tomato-based red sauce. They're like, how can we make a really good chili relleno without using a lot of tomatoes? And this is what they came up with.
I like that. Yeah, the avocado.
Yeah, the guacamole sauce is very good. It says onions and everything in it.
Oh, there's cheese in there. Oh my goodness.
Heather D. Smith says yes. Traditionally, they do have red sauce.
Just 1 minute away. 1 minute till next performance of Mickey's Spill Her Magic inside the Sunset Showcase Theater. If you'd like to attend this concert performance, please pass the podium and adhere to your seats. At this time, we kindly ask that your entire party is present before you enter, as once the theater doors close and the concert begins, we unfortunately cannot accommodate the arrivals. We have 1 minute to showtime.
We're going to be waddling out of here. There's a lot of food. This is too much food. I should have just ordered one. We should have split it.
It's going down easy because it's just mostly cheese. Taking off the bun.
Final 30 seconds to showtime. Final 30 seconds. If you'd like to attend, please pass the podium and adhere to your seat. At this time, we kindly ask that your entire party is present before you enter, as once the theater doors close and the concert begins, we cannot accommodate the arrivals. Final 30 seconds.
Question: what's your favorite ride? Is it Incredicoaster or is it Radiator Springs Racers or what?
I guess Incredicoaster.
Lizzie's favorite's still Incredicoaster. She likes those Daredevil roller coasters.
Magic inside the Sunset Showcase Theater will take place in 17 minutes. 17 minutes until showtime. We hope to see you then.
It's kind of good having some of the meat after having the eggs. Yeah, Lizzie loves Incredicoaster best. She's Daredevil like that.
Because the top one is better than the bottom. Maybe not.
I'm just using the bottom
Too
bun.
messy. Right over here,
The next performance of Mickey's Film Magic inside the Sunset Showcase Theater will begin in 16 minutes. 16 minutes to showtime.
Yeah, actually, Paul, the reason I'm live streaming today is because I could not get a reservation for Sunday. I couldn't get a reservation for this entire week. This was the first day I was able to get a reservation. I made this reservation like 3 weeks ago. So even 3 weeks ago, I couldn't get a reservation for Sunday or any of the weekdays. That's why we did Knott's Berry Farm earlier in the week. But even if it had rained today, we were committed, we were coming. It's a pretty good little recipe concoction they put together. And normally, you know, chili rellenos don't have bread. Like these are on torta bread. But normally when you go to a Mexican restaurant, you don't have any bread. It's not like that.
15 minutes until showtime.
Yes, we have a season pass to both Magic Key season pass, annual passes here to Disneyland and also over at Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah, I think mostly, you know, the reservations have been a little difficult to book lately because of all the spring break activity. Chicken nuggets and meatballs and a cheeseburger. Wow. Mission Breakout. Yeah, I liked Mission Breakout better. Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. I liked it better when it was the Hollywood Hotel of Horror. What was it? Tower of Terror. I like the spooky vibe much better than the goofy vibe. Celeste Pewter Channel, thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. Well, that's good information, Paul. So Blue Bayou will reopen on the 21st. That's good. May. Pirates of the Caribbean is closing down May 4th. Thank you for that information, Paul. I love it when you guys drop the knowledge on us. So let's have a vote in the chat. If we had all the power instead of Josh tomorrow, would you rather see a Zootopia Hopperland here attraction in California Adventure, or would you rather see a Avatar attraction?
That's a good question.
That was it. I left one bite. I couldn't finish the last bite. Brian Baker votes for Zootopia. That's what I vote for. Matthew Brown also Zootopia. Teacher Tammy D says anything but Avatar.
Yeah.
Huh. Andy, I would happily give you all my fries. I'm so full.
The next showing of Mickey's Solar Magic inside the Sunset Showcase Theater takes place in 10 minutes. 10 minutes until showtime. Performers, please make your way to wardrobe and makeup for final approval. We have 10 minutes.
Oh, did he? I didn't know he said that. Thanks, Paul. Oh, boy. That's a lot of food, guys. Let's see how our battery is doing charging up here. 45%, okay. Yeah, they are making an Encanto attraction. I don't know if it's going to be a ride or what it's going to be, but it's back behind the Pixar Pier, kind of between the Pixar Pier and the street. They've taken out all the backstage area, like right down to the dirt, and they're building something back there for Encanto. Coco. Isn't Coco and Encanto the same people? No? Oh, I thought Coco and Encanto were the same. Okay, well, I think it's Coco. I don't know. Is it Encanto? I don't know which one it is, Encanto or Coco. I get them mixed up. I like the Coco. But I mean, they're not like the same family? I am confused.
We need a refresh. You gotta rewatch the movie.
Well, the Avatar experience, I heard, was going to be a float-through ride, like on a boat.
Oh, really?
It's Coco. Okay, Brian Baker says Coco. It's going to be Coco backstage over there by Pixar Pier. Thanks, Brian.
In just 7 minutes, Maestro Mickey Mouse will take the stage and conduct the Builder Magic Orchestra in a 12-minute concert performance that's built with hilarious comedy, exciting suspense, taking place in 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So Encanto was focused on a Colombian family and South American country folklore, where Coco was set in Mexico and it featured the Day of the Dead. Okay, with the grandma and all that. Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, you feel like you need something chocolatey, huh? I've got these little things in here.
I can't eat.
We could each have a bite. I should have brought chocolate.
I think it's melting.
Yeah. Well, I think it's in the side pocket. These are peanut butter and dark chocolate. It'd be a good dessert. Okay, we have to try to calm the heat down. Go dessert snack. All right, time to check for ride times. right? Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout is 90 minutes, so we will not be going on that. The Credit Coaster is only 30 minutes, and that means that the single rider line would be even shorter. So maybe Lizzie will go on that. Little Mermaid is 30 minutes. It's a long time for 30 minutes. I bet that's not true though, because Little Mermaid always moves so quickly.
We could do Soarin'.
Yeah, let's check out Soarin'. Soarin' is an hour, so that means that single rider would probably be 30 minutes. Let's check Monsters Inc. though, because we're close to Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc.'s 30 minutes, so maybe we can get a buddy pass for that. Moana would have to be a water ride though. I mean, you just couldn't do Moana without having a ton of water. Oh yeah, every time they have Season of the Force for Star Wars, they do Hyperspace Mountain. They do a marquee sign overlay. Okay, Paul. Paul is dropping some really good info on us today. Let's have a hand for Paul. Thank you for dropping the knowledge on us, Paul. Appreciate it, my friend. Lizzie didn't want any of this, but look how much is left. She ate it all. How about those at Gelson's?
I bet they're cheaper than $5.
They were. They were like $4 and change, and kind bars were like $6.99. I had them right. It's like Nature Valley or something. Sunshine Leo, Pirates is just closing for renovation. The period between the second week of January and the sort of end of May is refurbish and refresh and repaint season here at Disneyland and California Adventure. So Pirates will be reopened. If you guys aren't familiar with Paul's Epic Adventure, he changed his channel name, but you should definitely go check out Paul's channels. Paul, if you want to drop your links into the chat for people, that would be amazing, because I definitely want to support you because you're such a great guy, and I love your channels too. He has one on plane spotting, and then another one on more of like Disney and other types of entertainment. He's covered some great parades up in Seattle. If you want a hat like this, I got this here at Disneyland in the Western clothing shop over in Frontierland. They keep changing, they change their hats all the time there.
Just 1 minute away from the next performance of Mickey's Haunted Mansion, taking place at Circus Circus Theater. If you want to attend this performance, please pass the podium adherent to your seat. At this time, we kindly ask that your entire party is present before you enter. As once the theater doors close and the concert begins, we cannot accommodate late arrivals. 1 minute to showtime.
We're just about ready to hit the road for Monsters Inc. and then Soarin' after that.
Final 30 seconds until showtime for Mickey's Filler Magic. Final 30 seconds. If you'd like to attend this performance, please pass the vote and adhere to your seats. At this time, we kindly ask that your entire party is present before you enter. As once the theater doors close and the concert begins, we cannot...
Yeah, I've bought several of my hats from Amazon. The ones I wear in the summer, which are like more of a canvas and they have a mesh to let air blow through. I've bought some of those from Amazon. How you doing on your soda there? All right, we're just about ready to go here. Just going to reorient my battery setup here so it can keep charging. Hello, Rupert Pupkin. Oh, that's so cool. You're a video editor in advertising for 20 years. Ah, that's awesome. Well, welcome, Rupert. What kind of things are you editing? Like, are you editing TV stuff or features or weddings, or what is it you're editing? That was a worthwhile lunch. Ah, very good. TV commercials. You edit TV commercials and movie trailers. And a radio and TV film grad from Long Beach. Ah, that's awesome. Yes, many of my students that were in my film program, and I taught at a community college, so many of them then, after they either earned their certificates in film, TV, and radio, or, oh, there you are, I lost Lizzy for a minute, or got their community college transfer degree in film, TV, and radio. Many of them transferred to Cal State Long Beach for film and TV production. And some of them went on to other schools like UCLA, USC, the New School in New York. Let's see, where else? I'm trying to think of where some of them went. A couple went here and there. Some went to Cal State Fullerton, but that was more like for screenwriting than film production and editing. I had several go into the editing program at Cal State Long Beach. Looks like they're getting ready to do something over there. Oh, yeah. They have trash cans in there. Can I have a buddy pass? Awesome. Thank you. We just need the one for the two of us, right? Yeah. Thank you. All right, buddy pass. We're going to get in here much quicker than waiting with everybody else. So buddy pass is like a single rider pass, but they just call it a buddy pass here. And we go in the out. So we go in the exit the same way we do with... Hi, how are you? All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Nancy. All right, thank you. Yeah, so this is sort of like Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, where over there they give you a pink lanyard. Here they give you a blue buddy pass. But there's no sign for it. It's just usually a cast member or two standing underneath that umbrella, and you just have to walk up to them and ask them for a buddy pass. They're not giving them out all the time, but they give them out most of the time when the line is busy. If there's no line at all, you know, if there's like a 5 or 10 minute wait, then they don't do the buddy pass.
I thought they were going to take you guys. You guys are human children. What? Oh, no. That was so scary.
Yeah, one of my neighbors, for many years, I had a neighbor that lived across the street from me. His name is Bowie Kober, and he owned, I don't know if it's still around because he moved away, but he owned a big post-production. Thank you. The Bowie owned a big post-production company that had an editing facility right on the Paramount lot. I know he used to drive in to the Paramount lot, but he did all like live. Yeah, he and his company did a lot of live productions where they were editing on the fly, as well as other things, movies and features and stuff. Thank you. Be boarding short down to do the back, so
and before we pull down on the bar, okay?
sure. Back, so
and before we pull down on the bar, okay?
Sure.
You are new in Monstropolis, a human child. You are new in Monstropolis, a human child.
Here tonight. I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog.
It's true. I saw the whole thing. Happy birthday, Schmoopsy Poo.
Not my birthday. I thought it was
Number one. Find her door now. Find her door now. Not so fast, Sullivan.
Love you, kiddo.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child in effect. We responded to it. Okay, folks, the door heard of it and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down.
Unusual here today. It's here.
Yep, my next buddy all the way forward. We're gonna head inside to the white line, okay?
whoa, the buddy pass line got busy. Good thing we got in when we did. It looked like you guys might have lost cellular connection there. Cellular connection is never great here at California Adventure. All right, let's see where we are here. I guess we can walk over here and go over to, let's see, we can't connect through though. It doesn't connect anymore because of the construction, yeah. So we have to go all the way around. Did we lose you guys on that ride? Did the cellular connection go down? How was Easter? Easter was great. Everybody was busy doing their own thing, but my kids and my wife and I all got together about 6:30 in the evening for dinner. Lizzie made a super yummy dinner and dessert. Lots of brownies. Oh, it's very bright and sunny out here now. I think I'm gonna run over here to the men's room really quickly. I'll hand you guys off to Lizzie. Sit there if you want. Okay, I'm gonna hand you guys off to Lizzie. I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
Party 5 PA. Yeah, it's just me right now. Yeah, we're just watching the people go by.
I'm sorry.
Oh yes, Heather. Yeah, I'm working on a new sweater. I'm hoping to finish it by Tiki Day, which is in only a couple weeks. And I need to alter a dress, so I have to finish my outfit. Let's see, did it have a Johnny Rockets? I'm trying to think. Oh, Johnny Rockets is at Knott's Berry Farm. I think it's still there, but I think I heard they might close it at some point. Oh yeah, I love carrot cake too. Indiana was saying how I like cake. He doesn't like cake, but I love cake, especially carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. Let's see, Song Daddy. I crochet. I tried knitting first, like ages ago, but it's very tedious and slow. But so I like crochet because it's faster. And you can be more creative with crochet. There's so many different stitches. There you go.
You have to go?
Maybe I should.
Okay. I'll just be out here. Okay, Lizzie's gonna make a run to the bathroom, but I'm gonna show you guys something pretty cool here while we're waiting. This is out in front of the Off the Page store. You've got Dumbo right here flying, and it's got some artists' notes on the side, like watch feather, and then C number 79 for back of Dumbo, no shadow please, D8763, that would be the cell number, shadows on number 5, number 95, follow rough for movement. So here are the different cell or drawing numbers. So this cement slab here represents like what the animation artists would be drawing and the kind of notes they'd be making. You can see the pen registration holes here. So this is like a giant example or mock-up of an animation cell or paper. You can see here we have an animation artist right here. Interesting. What are you drawing today?
I'm drawing Carl and Ellie from Up.
Ah, nice. Very cool. You can see all the pages flying off the drawing board, off the desk. Nice shirt. So he is a Disney sketch artist. And there's another desk back here, but I don't know if anybody's drawing at it. Take a look. Yeah, this does not have anybody drawing at it, but these animation desks are the real thing. These are not props. These were not specially built for California Adventure off-the-page shop. These are the actual animation desks that were built, I think, back in the 1930s. Lizzie had one of these in her office, as did all the other animators when she worked at Disney Feature Animation. But by the time she left, they were no longer drawing on these backlighted discs, these light table discs. This whole thing had been replaced by a computer screen, but it could still spin. So they were drawing no longer on paper like you see here, registration paper. They were drawing on computer screens, but still hand drawing. And then eventually they did away with the hand drawing and went all in for Pixar's 3D animation. And that was the end of Lizzie's time at Disney. This is a pretty painting. Okay, Lizzie's out there looking for me. I better go back outside. She didn't know where I went.
Figured you went in there.
Yeah, I went in there off the page store. So cool here on this California Adventure version of Hollywood Boulevard. Yeah, I was fading too. I think we just need a protein. Yeah, both of us feel much better now that we had that early lunch. We were, getting up at 4:30 a.m. That added a few hours to our day that we would normally be sleeping. I actually got up at 4:15. Lizzie got up at 4:30. And I guess you just kind of run out of energy a little bit after being up that many hours. So those chili relleno tortas and fries were the perfect thing to bring back our energy. Oh, look. It's the Five and Dime. The Five and Dime band is rolling up. We're gonna have to stop and listen to them because they are so great. They only play here at California Adventure at this stage. They will be walking over here momentarily.
Hello everybody, Five and Dime, and it is a lovely day.
Thank you for posting the wait times there, Paul.
So they landed here and invited me to join the band. I was working over the 5 and 10 and dreaming of becoming a star, but now,
Let's see what kind of music they have for spring. They usually play music for each different season, but now we're in spring.
You don't say. Just last night I saw Mickey Mouse walking down Buena Vista Street.
You don't say.
And the night before that, Blue stopped me right outside of Alliance and Company.
What do you want?
He didn't say. One thing's for certain, no matter who you run into, we're all here to have a little fun, right, T-Bone?
That's right, Dime, and nobody's more fun than us.
It's the Five and Dime.
Yeah, we do.
Sesame Street, our very own Dime.
That was super fun.
Speaking of fun, this kind of fun show beats working over at the 5 and 10.
5 and Dime is always awesome. Oh, looks like they're doing. Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you. I love you too.
She was one of a million.
It's always fun to see people in the park that follow the channel.
Give me a big heart.
I know, she was so nice. She gave me a big wave, said she loved me, gave me a big heart. Oh, look at all the people's here. Oh, you know what this are selling various seasonal foods, but look at the big lines you have to wait in. I'm not down with the lines, but giant lines to pay and then more lines to wait to get the food. It's just too much for me. Over here we got Avengers Campus. Stands, wagons, living. We have been live streaming. We have been live streaming. I think I invented a new term, living. We've been live streaming since 8 a.m. So yes, we've been living for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us today. All right, let's check out Cars Land. Paul did a really nice job of posting wait times for us. So go down here and see what probably the shortest time is going to be here at Mater's Junkyard Jamboree. But I don't know if I can handle being swung around that much after eating all that food. We're not ready for things that might affect our tummies in a negative way. So maybe we'll go down here to Luigi's Rockin' Roadsters, which is always fun. And there might be a little bit of a line there, so probably be good for us to let our food digest a bit. And down we go, down Hollywood Boulevard. Actually, down here, we're not Hollywood Boulevard anymore. This is down Route 66. This is the representation of Route 66. It goes from Los Angeles to Chicago, or Chicago to Los Angeles, depending on which direction you're going in. That was a very, very famous road to go cross country until the big interstate highways and freeways were built. Now Route 66 is but a shell of its once former glory, and many of the towns along Route 66 are but ghost towns now. But here at California Adventure, Disney has recreated some of the best elements that you might have found on Route 66. So we're gonna go to Luigi's Casa delle Tires. Luigi's Casa delle Tires. Because that's what we do. Oh, looks like we're gonna catch up to the line pretty quick here. Some people are turning around and going back because the line is too long for them. Yeah, this is a pretty big line. I've never been in the line that has gone back this far. It says Luigi's is 30 minutes. It looks longer than 30 minutes, but it says 30 minutes. I think anything we do at this point is going to be 30 minutes or longer. I mean, even if we go on Soarin', which is I think an hour right now, the single rider line would still be 30 minutes. Yeah, Soarin' over California, 60 minutes, so that means a single rider would be 30 minutes. Radiator Springs Racers is 105, so cut that in half, and that would be how much time? It would be about 52 minutes. No, let's see, 105 and, yeah, about 52 minutes, I guess. Welcome, Eric Bird. Happy to have you with us today. Hey, special thank you to everybody that has subscribed today. Subscriptions right now are at 4,922 subscribers. We are winding our way towards 5,000 subscribers. So if you've not subscribed, please help us out and subscribe. Help us get it to 5,000. Ooh, I hear Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is beautiful. I drove through there or by there once, but it was many, many years ago, decades ago. So I've kind of forgotten exactly what it looked like, but I remember it was a beautiful forested area leading up to that. If I could only withstand the cold better, if I didn't get such achy joints and knees and bones from the cold in the winter, I would love to live in some place like Idaho or Colorado, even Washington or Oregon, but I tell you, just as you get older, at least for some of us, the cold is brutal. People here today. 12:15, it feels more like 2 o'clock on a Sunday. Very busy. You had a mild winter song, Daddy? Does that mean like not so much snow or just warmer temperatures? I know this has been the warmest March. We just had March, right? We just finished March. This was the warmest March on record for California. The warmest March we've ever had. And it wasn't just like 1 or 2 days. It was like the entire month was unbelievably warm. Like 3 of the 4 weeks were basically summer weather, where like every day it got to between like 81 and 88 degrees. Averaging, in my experience here at the park, was by 84 to 86 most days. Yeah, Less snow and warmer temperatures. Yeah, things are warming up. I can handle cold weather down to about like 42. And below that, I just don't want to leave the house. I don't want to leave a warm room. Yeah, well, we had a winter for maybe about a month, and the rest of it felt like late spring, early summer. Okay, Andy, thanks for hanging out with us for a little while today. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday and a good Sunday tomorrow. Take care, my friend. Here we are. I always like to go on Luigi's dancing cars. Well, you are probably born to the cold, Andy, and that is why you're able to handle it. But us SoCal people who were born to the warmth, it's so difficult to make the transition to a colder climate. Eric Bird, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I'm happy I can bring a little Disney pixie dust and magic into your lives when I come to the park. Look at this. I love these. Just a little knob on top of the railings. Just little design features like that make it so special. Two winters to get used to the cold. Wow, that's pretty good. I don't know if I could get used to the cold after 5 winters. I think I'd just be bundled up all the time in front of a fireplace with a book and not wanting to move or leave. Yeah, Andy. You know what I always have to carry with me now is earplugs. Movie theaters, you know, because I go to the movies like once a week at least. And the trailers in movie theaters are so incredibly loud now. And you got to sit through 20 to 30 minutes worth of trailers previews before you ever get to see the movie. So I have started carrying earplugs with me to the movie theater. And then even last night we went to a baseball game and the announcers were so loud and the organ was playing so loud. And I didn't think to bring earplugs with me for that. I was dying. I literally wadded up some paper napkins and stuffed them in my ears, which didn't work that good, but it helped a little bit. Well, driving in the snow is scary. I remember one time when we were young, we were all up in the mountains here locally. I think it was Big Bear City. And we were coming down a hill. It wasn't a super steep hill, but it was a hill. And it was in the town. And it was not snowing, but it had snowed. And the ground was really icy still, but it didn't look icy. And as I was coming down, I put my foot on the brake to slow us down. And the tires just broke away from the road. They lost traction. And we started spinning tail first, round and round down the hill. I mean, the whole car was spinning round and round and round. There was 4 of us in the car. We were all screaming, thinking for sure we're gonna hit something and cause a lot of damage or worse. But luckily, the car spun all the way down the hill. Happily, everybody stopped, and we ended up in the middle of the intersection when the car finally came to a halt. But that was a pretty intense and scary experience. Show everybody the back of your sweatshirt. Lizzy's sweatshirt. Ah, it's pretty cool. Oh, that was amazing. I saw the news clips of Max Muncy getting those home runs. Man, he was on fire. And I remember last year at the beginning of the season, you know, he had been in kind of a slump the year before and at the beginning of last year's season. And a lot of people were talking about maybe Muncy's too old, too slow to be with this team. And then, of course, he came through in the playoffs, and especially during the World Series. And so they signed him for, I don't know how long, another year or two. And this year, he's been on fire already. I mean, the season is young, but he is on fire. He is really doing a great job for the Dodgers.
Inside, we're gonna get this show on the road. Okay.
Yeah, we were not at Dodger Stadium last night, although that is very loud too. No, we were at just a local college college baseball game. Some friends of ours gave us tickets because they were out of town, and they sent me tickets, you know, through the phone. They transferred them, and it was for Cal State Long Beach versus Cal State Fullerton. And they have a really nice stadium there in Long Beach, but it was so loud. It was louder than Dodger Stadium. They could have turned the volume down like from 10 to like 7, and it would have been more manageable. But we only stayed through the 4th inning because, and by the 4th inning, really by the 3rd inning, Fullerton was winning 10-0. And by the 4th inning, it was the same. And so we ended up leaving, going home, watching some TV, making some popcorn. And then the final score still ended up the same, 10-0. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice when you have the minor league teams and stadiums in your area because it's so much less expensive and, you know, just as good, really. College ball, not quite as good. You know, like last night, it seemed like the teams were really unmatched. It seemed like the Fullerton College team Cal State Fullerton team was very good. I mean, almost as good as a Major League Baseball team. But the Long Beach team, which has won something like, I think, maybe 14 College World Series in the past, it seemed like this year their team was just not on it, at least not yet. The pitching was not good, the fielding was pathetic, and the hitting wasn't great. So I think they're in a rebuilding phase right now. I think they may have lost all their players to either graduation or to the majors. Look, there's an L mosaic here for Luigi, also for Lizzy. This is moving quicker than it's moving pretty quick here. I just love this ride. I think it's so inventive. I mean, it's been around a long time now, but when it first came out, I was blown away by how fun and funny this ride is. Dancing cars, Italian cars, so great. Still one of my favorite rides here at California Adventure. Wow, this weather today is just spectacular. A true spring day. Let's see, it's currently 71 degrees. I think that's as warm as it's going to get today. Yeah.
Stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones. Gracias.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Ah, we got General Grievous Tyler in the house.
What is Junior's hot dog?
Ah, thank you for posting that, Heather. You're such an awesome mod. I appreciate all your help. Yeah, speaking on minor league baseball, the Dodgers, you know, they have minor league teams, farm teams, they used to call them, all over the country and in other countries too. But they just built a $1 billion stadium over in the Inland Empire, I think like San Bernardino area. I'm not sure the exact city, but it's over that way near San Bernardino. And that stadium looks amazing. It's you know, it's a minor league stadium, but it is like a miniature Dodger stadium. It's pretty spectacular. Yeah, they built it out there near an old airport, or on the grounds of an old airport, like a regional airport.
Feel the music, feel the joy, feel the love.
Whoever the Imagineer was that came up with the idea for this and then designed this ride should have got a special giant bonus that year, because this is such an awesome and original ride.
So we can get ready to roll.
These trees look like olive trees, but they don't drop any olives. I wonder if they're a special strain.
You will be dancing like you do in constantly. And finally, for your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
It's a good try, Andy. Thank you.
Row number 4, please. How many guys?
All right, we got row number 4. Yeah, I don't remember any hover cars. As far as I remember, this is the only thing that was here in my memory, anyway. I mean, they kind of do hover. They're dancing cars. Hey. Hi, Joy Davis. We are doing awesome. How are you doing today? We are just enjoying this beautiful spring weather here today.
Next time you are in Radiator Springs, you come and see Luigi, eh? Buongiorno, buongiorno.
Some of these cars look like they have mustaches.
Quickly choose a dancing partner and step carefully inside so we can get this show on the road.
Get this show on the road. Take this cool minty green one here. It's pretty cool. Thought you'd like this color. Lizzie likes the greens, especially minty green. She's had a couple of minty green cars in her life.
For your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside all the times. Pray, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Hey, they got some luggage on there. They've got a suitcase on the back. Some of these cars have luggage racks with luggage on them.
Does ours have a luggage rack? I don't think so.
We don't have a luggage rack. We don't even have a steering wheel. Oh my! What's happening? No steering wheel. We're just gonna get taken for a dance with Luigi and his friends. Hey, here we go. Whoa. Mambo, mambo italiano. Our car is wacky. Oh my gosh. Mambo Italiano, hey mambo. That was fun.
And step out carefully. And please, come back again, eh? Arrivederci. Buongiorno, buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner.
That always makes me laugh. It always puts me in a fun mood.
She's about to begin.
See all the scaffolding up over here where they're building the expansion of Avengers Campus. That's going to be the new attraction over there.
Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be dancing like we do in Carsolini. Per favore, for your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
I like all this new seating area they put in back here. This is nice. You get your food over here at Cozy Cone Motel and restaurants. And now they have this archway that takes you back in here. A lot more seating they didn't used to have here.
Is that new?
Yeah. This is all new seating. Hopefully they'll keep this, because previously this wasn't really used for much. It is nice, right? So this is the wall. See, this is why you can't go through. From before, you could go from Hollywood Boulevard past the Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout, which is here, and then you could just walk right over here and you'd be going up Route 66 by Luigi's. But now you can't do that because of this construction wall, the construction beyond it, and over here where they're building the new attraction. You can see some of the roof structure there. So those are some exciting things to come. All right, now we've done that. I am guessing that the line for Radiator Springs Racers will even be longer than it was. Let's check. Hi guys. All right, we're gonna do a quick check here on the wait times. Uh-oh, Golden Zephyr closed, Goofy Sky School closed. Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout's now 120 minutes, 2 full hours. Yikes. Well, now it just changed to 110. Credit Coaster is 50, so if you want to do a Credit Coaster, we can walk over there. No, she said after eating she couldn't do it.
It's probably gonna be.
Let's see, Little Mermaid's still only 30, which means that's gonna be pretty short. Wow, Luigi's Rock and Rollsters just went up to 40, which we just did. Mater's is at 35 minutes. There's Mater right there. It's a big line to get pictures with Mater. The line starts here and wraps all the way around this fence. Ah, it's an original Radiator Springs song. I don't think I've heard that one before. I don't remember that being in the movie. Maybe it was, though. Sounds new to me, though. I'm starting to feel warm now. I like that dad with his shirt and his ears. That was cute. Yeah, they got the Radiator Springs swing time music going on here. All right. Wow, look at all the people. So people-y now. Oh yeah, look at Mater's is pretty busy now. Mater's Junkyard Jamboree. It's Film Wars. Fruit stand. And drinks. It is people-y now, my friends. Wow, we've been live streaming for 4 hours and 48 minutes, almost 5 hours. See, when you get started early, time just flies by, and you get a lot more done. We've now been on 6 rides today. Not bad. For a super busy day. Oh, I like that music. There's a little bit of a ska influence there with that horn. Yeah, a little bit of a ska kind of rock jazz thing. Ska rockabilly, maybe. Wow, there's just these big lines at all these food stands. Garlic Kiss. There's so many people. Let's see, what's this one here? California Draft Brews. So this is all beer drinks of one variety or another. Craft brews.
We are rolling out some redneck revelry. It's time for kitchen syncopation fun as we are cooking it with the jamming chefs.
Oh, this will be fun. Let's go check this out. That's so cute. Chip and Dale.
Yeah, we gotta turn up the heat a little bit. With feeling this time. Let me hear you say yes, yes. Yes, yes. That's more like it. All right, chefs. I gotta be on top of my game now. The executive chef. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I am Executive Chef Gorgon, where we will be presenting a cooking demonstration on the 3. Each of my sous chefs are experts in their own specialty. For all things. Excellent taste. Now next, this chef specializes in a smooth, roll and simmer. Chef Al, Fredo! experience has led to advice, which is sound. Sound. Which is why I've assembled this talented team to create the perfect and speed. My crew. Professionals. So, relish a good joke. Impressive you requires us to work together as a team, and normally I am a very strict teacher. But I will love my attitude as I invite you all to the dining area to join us as we slice and dice. That's right, first, step out. You're the master of the cutting board. Will you show us what you got? We slice, we slice, we slice, there you go, and dice, dice. Very nice. All right, Chef Hot, why don't you get us in some nice even layers? Let's layer, let's then layer. There we go, layer and layer. Like a song. Layer and layer and layer and layer. I see. Layer and layer. Layer and layer. All right, check it out. You want the sauce? Can you hit us with some spice? Sauce and spice. Sauce and spice. What more? Sauce and spice. And we end with a chef's kiss. All right, it's time to put all this together. If you're ready, let me hear you say yes, chef. Yes, chef. With feeling. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Let's go. We slice. We slice. We slice and dice. Very nice. Ready, layer. Let me see it. Layer and layer and layer. Here we go with sauce. Nice easy slice. Sauce and spice. Sauce and spice. And we end with a chef's kiss. Now that my kitchen practice makes perfect, so we're gonna do it again. We slice. We slice. We slice and dice. Let's see it, princess. Layer and layer. Yeah, a layer and layer.
That was fun.
Here we go.
Little mermaid.
Amazing work, everyone, and congratulations. You've all earned the right to be my honorary line cooks. And as a treat, my sous chefs will cook up a storm. Yes.
अरे लाइन जहाँ से गुजरी है तुम क्या बात करने में लगी पड़ी थी?
Standby time is 20 minutes. All right, hopefully this will go by pretty quick with a standby time of 20 minutes on an Omni Mover attraction where the cars move continuously, just like on the Haunted Mansion. We should get through here pretty quick. As you probably know, the cellular connectivity here in California Adventure is not the best, not nearly as good as Disneyland. So if we get some lag or your screen freezes, just be patient and either refresh your app or refresh your browser, and then just wait, and we should come back to you in a short period of time, a minute or two. How you doing? Ready for a nap? Lizzie's ready for her afternoon nap.
Yeah, mommy did it yesterday.
Heather Smith, did I see you post something a couple of minutes ago that said you were 90 years old? Is that even possible? Or did you say you were 19 years old? You said you have a 90-year-old brain. That's not actually your chronological age, is it? I feel like I have a 90-year-old brain half the time. I didn't think you were 90, but had you been 90, I would have given you major props. You're an awesome mod as it is, but a 90-year-old mod would be even more amazing and more awesome. I think we're only as old as we feel. Now, sometimes our bodies will teach us a lesson and let us know how old we really are when you get that sore knee or sore back or wake up with some sore neck from sleeping weird, but I think it's all in the attitude. Staying young at heart by enjoying things that you enjoyed as a youth and continue to enjoy and celebrate, like Disneyland and all things Disney. Well, I just thought that was like your superpower. If you're really 90 years old, Heather, then I was going to say you have a super duper power. Party of 5 had a nap. That's what Lizzie wants right now. She wants a nap. We will probably have to go home and take a quick cat nap for a couple hours or so because we have a 60th birthday party to attend tonight at about 6 p.m. Oh, that's awesome, Heather. 74. That's going to be amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Well, I'm just a little bit younger than you, but we're in that same age range. Song Daddy, you're so funny. I agree, like at a certain point when you get to a certain age, your mind is sort of like mature enough to have learned all the lessons that we learned growing up through our childhood and into adulthood. But I feel like we generally feel like an age that is younger. Like I always feel like I'm about 28 to 30, somewhere in there. But as you said, my body reminds me, I am not. This week I had a couple friends come over and they wanted to go stand-up paddleboarding or just paddleboarding, laying on their stomachs in the ocean. And I have some paddle boards, so I got those together and we took them down to the beach. And I hadn't done it in a couple of years because we've just been so busy with everything else. And I thought, oh yeah, this will be no problem. And I forgot how cold Pacific Ocean is at this time of year. So I went out in just, a pair of shorts and a t-shirt and walked into the water, and that was really cold. But I thought, oh, that's okay, I'll be up on the board. So I got up on the board after not having done this for 2 years. It requires a lot of balance to balance one of these boards and stand up on it and then paddle with like an 8-foot paddle. And, or maybe it's like a 6-foot paddle. And I got up and I paddled for about 45 seconds, maybe a minute, before I fell in and went all the way under. And then I really felt how cold Pacific Ocean was. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta get back up on the board right away. And tried to pop back up on the board like I could have a couple of years ago. And then my body reminded me, oh, you haven't done this for a while. Oh, you're not as young as you were. Oh, You will suffer for this. And I could not get back up on that board at all from being in the water. I had to paddle the board and myself all the way back to shore so that I could stand in the sand, stand on the sand, and then get on the board from a standing position on the shore. So yeah, that happens. My brain was still thinking I could do what I could do a few years ago without having to exercise, lift weights, and put a lot of, energy into that sport. But anyway, I survived. I managed to get back up on the board, but I did end up paddling most of the day just on my knees as opposed to standing up. I think the next time I'm gonna go out in a wetsuit. It was just too darn cold. When you're really, really cold and completely wet, everything feels more difficult, even balancing. We are in the Little Mermaid Party of 5. We're in the Little Mermaid queue, and it's just a party of people here. Very excited to go on Little Mermaid. Looks like we have a lot of switchbacks to go through before we get up there. Ah yes, Gladys, it's a sunny, beautiful day here today. The entire area of Southern California was ringed by big, giant clouds this morning when we got up. But now they've either blown away or burned off or both. And so now it's just nice and sunny. Let's see what the temperature is. Oh, we got up to 72, so that's probably the hottest we're going to be today. I think the weather service was saying 71, but that might have been for Los Angeles. And we're here in Anaheim, so it's a little warmer here. The Golden Zephyr, which is a mystery because the Golden Zephyr is actually silver, like a chrome color. But that is the Golden Zephyr right there. Those are the Golden Zephyr sort of rocket cars. It's like a giant swing ride. But there's not too much gold on there, if any. I'm sorry, Gladys, that you're suffering through a gloomy weather pattern. Well, hopefully, some of this Disney adventure here can pick up the gloom a little bit for you. Absolutely. You can see some of the clouds way over there. Or maybe those aren't clouds. I think that's a building. Never mind. The clouds have gone away. It's raining in Yucaipa, really? Wow. I did notice that the clouds looked like they were mostly in the east and kind of gathering over in that direction of the IE, Inland Empire. So that makes sense. It was supposed to be raining here all day, but then they revised the forecast late yesterday. It was supposed to have rained yesterday and today, but we got really lucky. No rain last night or yesterday. No rain today so far. But maybe tonight. I'm hearing that there will be rain tonight and into tomorrow. Ah, yes, Hatbox Ghost. We live in SoCal, so we are never too far from Disneyland. Just about 30 minutes away. The cellular connection here in California Adventure is spotty. So sometimes it's good and then it'll break up and then it'll freeze and then it will lose connection completely. So you just kind of have to be patient when we're over here in California Adventure because they don't have very many cell towers. I think there's like maybe one cell tower here in California Adventure. I don't think it's on property. I think it's on a street outside of the park. So we don't have great cell connections. Okay, I guess those people gave up. They decided the wait was too long. And the line goes on and on. But we're in it. We're like almost halfway through the line. Might as well stick with it. Got to get our Little Mermaid fix because this is one of the cutest, prettiest rides in either of the parks, in my opinion. I love all the Little Mermaid fish and the Little Mermaid herself and all the music. Hello, Lisa C. Welcome. I think what confuses people with your name, Lisa, is you have a small L, and so it looks like it starts with an I. Maybe if you had a capital L, it would be easier for people to figure it out.
One by one.
Speaking of Indiana, the Indiana Fever have been making some moves during the free agent preseason trading system or operation. They have officially signed Kelsey Mitchell to a one-year contract at Supermax pay rate. Of course, we have Caitlin Clark under the rookie contract still for one more year, and then they're going to have to pay her Supermax if they want to keep her. And we have AB, Aaliyah Boston, who has re-signed. So we got three of our most important players. And then I heard, although I haven't seen this confirmed, but I heard they have re-signed Natasha Howard, who is, of course, the big. She's great under the basket. Her three-point shot was looking great last year. She can't really run the floor with the youngins, like Caitlin Clark, Lexi Hall, and even Kelsey Mitchell, who's not one of the youngins. She's around 30 now, or a little bit older, but she can run like the wind. So they got a pretty solid foundation. I haven't heard that Lexi Hall is signed yet, though. She's a free agent. I think Lexi Hall is a free agent, and I don't think they've signed her yet. Maybe we'll find out this week. Sophie Cunningham is also a free agent, who got injured last season, so we didn't see a lot of her, but when we did see her at the beginning of the season, she was dynamite. So we'll see what happens. But I heard they did sign another player that I'm not familiar with, who will be Caitlin Clark's backup. So when Caitlin sits out, takes a break, then this other player will come in. And I can't remember her name because I'm not familiar with her, but I heard she was very good. If you guys don't know. Party of five, I do not know why you have a crown next to your name. I guess you are royalty. Yeah, my phone app does not show all the same things that you see. Like if I was on the official YouTube app, then I guess I would see the same icons and the same things you see. But I'm on a third-party app, so some of the things like the moderators now have a blue shield to signify they're moderators. On my phone, it still looks like the old style. They have wrenches, which is what they used to have. So I don't know what the crown is. It must have been bestowed upon you by the internet gods. They thought you were internet royalty. And you may very well be. Yeah, this ride uses the same ride system that they have at the Haunted Mansion, where you have a continuously moving car system. It's called the Omni system. Omni bucket system, I think, something like that. And the only time it stops is if they need to load somebody on that has, some type of physical requirement that they need to stop and get out of a wheelchair or a scooter or maybe a walker, or they have a cane or something. So it's a little different. But other than that, if they're not loading or unloading somebody that needs help to get on and off the ride, then the cars just keep moving. And that's why Haunted Mansion and this ride can move a lot of people through the attraction faster than other attractions, because its capacity is higher because of the speed of the Omni Mover ride system. Hold this for a sec.
It's like folks that I needed an iPhone.
All right, we're just working our way through the line here. It's moving pretty quick now. Hello, boy fell asleep. Huh? Lizzy falls asleep in the car every time on the way back home. Every single time Lizzy falls asleep on the way back home. Usually before we leave the parking lot, she's asleep. Look, there's some hidden Mickeys here in the wrought iron work. You see them? There's one right there. It's on its side, but it's definitely a hidden Mickey. Yeah, I'm a little bit like that too, Heather. Even when I'm super tired, it's hard for me to take a nap, especially in the day. I'm just not a nap person, but occasionally I will fall asleep for a few minutes. And then I go, oh, I was asleep. And then I wake up again. Okay, the the Omni Mover ride system queue has stopped. That is not good. We want it to keep moving. Okay, there it goes. It's moving again. Good, good, good. Yeah. Well, after we had our amazing lunch, which was very spicy and a lot of green chili in it, we did in fact have a little chocolate peanut butter snack that we shared. It was like an energy bar by like Nature Valley. So that kind of satisfied us. I don't think we're gonna have any more desserts today until we get to our party tonight. And then I'm sure there'll be lots of food and lots of snacks and lots of sweets. So no more snacks for us today. Oh, Lisa C. YouTube changed your name and you can't change it back? That's weird, because usually YouTube lets you change your name at least once a year, if not twice a year. What you have to do is you have to log into your Google account, the actual Google password. So like if you want to change your name in YouTube, usually then it will send you to Google. And then in Google, you got to enter your password and authenticate that it's you. And then you'll get a pop-up message that says, do not change your name too often because it makes it harder for the search engines to find you. And then it just tells you, you know, don't change your password more than once or twice a year. I know, on my name, Indiana Holmes, it added those 4 digits at the end. It's like 9885 or 9585, something like that. And I'm thinking I need to probably log in and delete those last 4 numerical digits. But maybe if I do, maybe then the internet will be confused with other things like realtors, Indiana Homes, realtors spelled H-O-M-E-S instead of H-O-L-M-E-S. It's not a water ride here at Ariel's Little Mermaid attraction, Undersea Adventures. It is the same type of ride system that we have in Haunted Mansion, where you're in these little shell-like cars. In fact, here they look like shells. Over at Haunted Mansion, they're just kind of like black chairs that are very curved. They do a good job though here with like the projections on the walls and on the cars themselves, and it makes it feel like you're going underwater. So that's why this probably wouldn't be a good water ride, like to have water like floating, because the whole thing is that you're going underwater where the mermaids live and all the fishes. Yeah, Mystery Guest put it right. It's virtually underwater. It's like being underwater without being underwater. So it's like virtually underwater. Hello, Monarch Loans. Yes, it's a full water ride. The one thing that's nice about the outdoor queue here is that you're elevated so you can kind of get some views of California Adventure, and it is also covered so you're not getting burnt up in the sun. speaking of thrill rides or attractions, did any of you follow the Artemis moon rocket? The Artemis rocket that launched last week and then went and traveled to the moon, went around the dark side of the moon, took some amazing photographs, and then splashed down, I think this morning, or I think it was this morning they splashed down. They made their round trip. That must have been amazing. I always wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid, but I did not have 20/20 vision. And back in the day, you had to become a pilot first, either a Navy or Air Force pilot. And then after proving yourself as a pilot, you could then apply to be in the NASA space program. So I couldn't do it because I did not have 20/20 vision. All right, we're moving quick now. Quicker, anyway. This is the home stretch to board on our Omnimover shell cars. All right, we're almost in the building, and then it'll just be a short one switchback, and we will be in. Enjoying all the mermaid music and all the beautiful fish. Absolutely, space the final frontier. Uh-oh, a whole bunch of people in Lightning Lane just got in ahead of us. A huge number of Lightning Lane people. Did you know William Shatner, who played Captain Kirk in the famous Star Wars TV series that I think only lasted 2 seasons, did you know that he absolutely despises when Trekkies come up to him and want to talk his ear off about Star Trek? Yeah, he doesn't like that. And did you know that Star Trek, the TV series, was turned down by every studio in Hollywood? Nobody wanted to make it or fund it until Lucy Arnaz, Lucille Ball of I Love Lucy, she said yes, because she and Desi had started their own studio, and she was the boss. She was a genius businesswoman, and she saw the opportunity of having something new and unusual at the very beginning of the whole space race era. And so she gave the green light to make Star Trek the TV series with Dr. Spock and Captain Kirk and Sulu and Uhuru and all those people. And it was the Desilu production studio. Desilu being Desi Arnaz and Lucille Ball. The Desilu studio that produced that show and paid for it. And they made a fortune off of it. At one time, Lucille Ball was the wealthiest woman in all of Hollywood. Probably all of the country, actually. All right, here we go. There's our shell cars right there. That's the Omnimover system that I was talking about. You can see how it resembles the Doom buggies in Haunted Mansion. But these are much prettier.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Y échenle un ojo a los pequeñitos. Yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
All right. Here we go. Okay, I won't be talking during the ride.
This is a great camp. And speaking of camps, Ariel traded Isaac for a pair of, what do you call them? Those human thingies that make you not a fish. Legs. That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a
Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
Thank you.
You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands and arms and feet.
Ah, that was so fun. Let's see, what did we do here? We did 8 rides. 8 rides. Thank you for counting those up and posting those, Heather. Thank you. I was just thinking to myself, I was going, did we do 7 or 8 rides? But you got them all counted up. 8 rides. Not bad. 8 rides in under 6 hours, and that included taking a break for lunch. Wow, there's a lot of people here now. So many people.
Arriba para recuperar el dinero que
Redwood Creek Challenge. That's a really fun walk and really fun for kids. There's lots of stuff for kids to do in there, like a giant playground in the forest. Grizzly River Run. I would like to do this at some point in the future, but we'll have to do that on a day where we do not bring the gimbal, or we'll have to lock the gimbal in a locker, because the phone can get wet. Most phones can go underwater for quite a bit of time and come up and still work perfectly well because they're watertight. But the gimbal will not. If you get the gimbal super wet, it will just fry and die. Whoa, the line for Grizzly River Run is enormous. That looks easily like an hour or more. We'll come back here on a hot day. It says 45 minutes, but it looks longer. Oh yeah, that is a huge line. A pretty day. I'd rather go on a much hotter day and then, start the day off with that ride. So you just get super soaked and then dry out. Here's the one of the big drops here at Grizzly River Run. You can see them come down the drop right about here. Boom. By the time they've got to that drop, they're already completely soaked. And then they get to that drop and they get soaked one more time. It's that spinning around thing that's the really crazy, fun thing that makes you laugh, because you never know which direction you're spinning and you never know who's going to get the wettest. But ultimately, everybody gets super wet. Pluto!
I was very surprised.
We were thinking about doing single rider for Magic Key, exit only. I wish they had seated queues where you just sit down. It's feeling warm now in the sun. 72 degrees. That is.
Pasaron 5.
I love the hat and ear fashion here at Disneyland. People are either wearing hats or ears, and there's such a variety of both. The hat game and the ear game. Pretty cool. Well, I see some more puffy clouds floating across. See, I'm gonna go over here in the shade for a minute. All right, we have been live streaming for almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, so glad to see you.
Good to see you. What are your names?
Thanks for streaming for us.
You're welcome.
This is Caspian.
Hi, Caspian. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Chanel Stefan.
Nice to meet you guys. Hi.
And for the record, I'm a boy, not a girl. I know it's pretty shocking.
It's all good. It's all good. You look great. Super cool.
We enjoy all your streams that you do.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're in our living room all the time.
She made a wonderful dinner for Easter.
I like your outfits. Very cool. Nice meeting you guys. Have a good day.
Have a magical day.
That was fun meeting some people. Always for a second.
They must have been listening today then.
I guess so, huh? Look, there's a dance studio up there. Prospect Dance Studio. Walk in and waltz out. That's cute right here at the Locker Building. So I want to say thank you to all the moderators that are here today, and even those that are not here today. I especially want to thank Manny Uncanny, Heather D. Smith, Paul's Epic Adventure, Krista Hackley, Tiffany Johnson, Rachel Castro, Beach Bandits Metal Detecting, Stephen Kenyon, Oh My Gosh It's Judy, Disney Cast crew member Monique, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza, Jacob Herring, Checkers, Ace Snoopy, and me, Indiana Holmes, would like to say thank you for all that you guys do. You're all amazing and awesome, and we thoroughly appreciate everything you guys do for the channel. We could not be so successful without all of your help. Here we are. My favorite red streetcar. Oh yeah, a little bit of paint chipped off there, a little bit of plastic chipped off. What a nice scene this is, right? All right, my friends. I want to thank you all for joining us. Thanks to all the mods who helped out today. Heather, you were the first one here, as always. Thank you so much. For Indiana Holmes and Lizzy, thank you for joining us. We will see you in the next live stream, currently scheduled for Wednesday. All right, my friends. Love to you all. Bye-bye.